Hello, interwebs, and welcome back. I'm Shana, and this is where I share my life and stories and vision opinions, and whatever else I feel like. And today we are back with another episode in the Lifeisstrange saga. Today we are starting Steph's story, and if you guys aren't familiar with this setup, this is my live streaming setup, and we already did the entire Lifeisstrange True Colors series except for Steph's story, which we're going to be doing today. So if you want to see what that was about and what happened, go watch those videos, but I'm assuming you can probably start with just this if you wanted to. We're going to be dual live streaming with the lovely, the wonderful, the beautiful Tipsy Wolfie and seeing what different choices she and I make, and it's going to be exciting. So without too much rambling, which I have already done, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's start a new one. Have you played Lifeisstrange Season 1? Yes. Did you choose to save Arcadia Bay? I, in fact, did choose to save Arcadia Bay. I don't know how that's going to affect the story, but I guess we will find out. I did refund Zell. I require a terminally enhanced caffeinated beverage. I feel like I remember Tipsy saying she chose not to save Arcadia Bay, so I wonder if
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it?
Entire stories.
Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band. Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
Oh, me. For sure, me.
Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, being Gabe, right?
Got it, Kat.
Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Get over a breakup, do something cool, or step back a little. Do something cool.
Do something cool. Something I can really get into. Like DJing for a cute little station. Be me again.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
It is kind of reverby. I don't know why. I don't know if that's me or what's causing that. I don't know what would be causing that. Honestly. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a bobble.
Are you the Haven High mascot? Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone.
It seems like it's still echoey, though. I don't know, though.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
I want to look at the task list yet. I can't move around. I'm stuck with these little dimensions, I guess. Okay. I guess let's look at the task
Great.
list.
Here's the list.
Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself. Use the computer to play the audio DJ. Read all ads on air. And ad copy is on the desk. It is very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice. I come off non-echoey? Well, that's good. So then it's something to do with the game.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Is there really nothing else that I can interact with? This is it. Alrighty then. Let's look at the microphone.
Need to turn this on first.
Do. On microphone. Bobble the bobblehead.
Hard to hold a pickaxe without thumbs?
Why not? And I guess our next step is to introduce yourself.
What's up, Kind Haven listeners? Steph here.
Ooh, the new DJ or the music maestro? The music maestro.
KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up,
there's no
check
purple.
out the playlist.
Okay.
What are you supposed to be?
Bobble the bobblehead
So
again.
Wait, you're a bird and a miner?
We're gonna throw another dino. Oh, it won't let us. Oh, okay, we can't do that anymore. We got cut off. We got cut off from throwing the dinosaurs. Okay, I guess let's turn on the computer. And then let's use the computer.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
Today's music playlist schedule, import music, national top 50, new releases, settings account, upgrade to pro. We don't even have the pro version and we're a radio station? What the F, David Blaine?
It'll do, I guess. Hello. Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Play Paint Me Silver, Fall Asleep, Home/4 Oaks, Talking Distance. Ooh. Let's go with Paint Me Silver. We get to choose. If I were running the radio, I'd just plug in my phone and go to Spotify.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich.
That's probably illegal somehow.
Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too? Is it hard working underground when you were born to fly?
It's illegal, that's what I thought. But we got a cutscene, Oh, I chose a country song. I fudged that, didn't I? No offense to anybody who's super into country. It's not my thing. Alright, we're getting out of this. I chose poorly. Can I throw another dino? Can't throw another dino. Can I change the song? Okay, let's do this one. Oh, it won't let me change it. Dang it.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist.
Song, please.
Pretty sparse. Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points, so I should probably study them a little first.
Okay, let's see. It says the black. Okay, I guess I should read the first part. KRCT sponsors 325 to 331. The Black Lantern. Talk of the Black Lantern. Include the following: authentic atmosphere, good food. Thanks, Jen. Puttoworkcolorado.com. Putting Coloradans to work since 2002. Key points: smooth, intuitive. Job portal. Licensed career experts match candidates with positions. Used by leading companies in technology and entertainment. Free trial with promo code KRCT. Avalanche Ice Cream. New to downtown Haven Springs, Avalanche Ice Cream was founded by husband and wife team Sunny and Angela Avalanche. Please don't call us that. Our last name is Anderson. Then why do you call it that? I don't understand. When your talking points are all that, right? Oh, it has, hold on. Okay, hold on. We can read more from here. It doesn't say the same thing as it did in the read screen. It says, new to downtown Haven Springs, Avalanche Ice Cream was founded by husband and wife team Sunny and Angela Avalanche. Over 50 flavors, including classics like chocolate, vanilla, etc., and new flavor experiments like candy, corn, sweet molasses, and crab rangoon. Just kidding about the last one, and please don't call us that. Our last name is Anderson. I don't get it. Okay.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist.
Oh, I guess I
Pretty sparse. I was born to hog this mic.
Okay, so we got the ad stuff. I would like to now read the ads.
I now
so
officially listen to sweet tunes for a living. Take that,
This
auto DJ.
question mark. No substance. Can I change it, please? Okay, we already listened. We hit use on the computer. We read the ads. Why isn't it letting us proceed?
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot. This is Haven's #1 ish. Looks like I got here just in time.
What is this? Do it may concern, I appreciate that Haven Springs has at its disposal a resource as special as KRCT. Not every town can boast its own independent radio station. However, programming leaves a lot to be desired. On Saturday, during what was supposed to be your classic rock block, you played Lonesome Ranch 3 times in a row. Lonesome Ranch is not a classic rock song, it's a 60-year-old country western single. And 3 times in a row? Did the DJ fall asleep? Please consider bringing in some new blood. Anyone can name a release from the last 30 years or so will do. Best, Leslie Cole.
I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Okay, can I use it?
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
I read the ad list.
Okay,
What do you mean?
they want me to riff on these bullet points, so I should probably study them a little first.
Alright, we studied them. Let us do something else. The pie chart has no labels. You're right, it did not.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. I was born to hog this mic.
I can only look at stuff. Let's bobble
I bet you
again.
wish you listened to your mother and became a bird accountant.
Okay, at what point do we get to do something?
Pretty sure the only other time I've
Check
used a
useless
landline was to call my cell phone. I would ask where these came from,
Okay.
but I don't look a GIF stegosaurus in the mouth.
Okay, do we have to sit and listen longer? Is that the issue? I don't know. Am I doing something wrong?
Where life is hard, but our love came easily. So if you knew where
7 hours and 50 minutes till closing time.
I know you wanted out of here so long. Now here's your chance. Go on and run.
Okay.
Just remember everything that shines can fade
Okay.
away. Dark clouds can hide the sun.
Can't go now? Question mark?
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist.
Okay, look.
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other.
I don't understand. Guys, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I couldn't see that it said read ad. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Alright.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for
bearded proprietor or historical decor? It's bearded proprietor.
It's bearded proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the 1800s? Then look no further. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns.
Jalapeno challenge or top-notch burgers?
Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
I saw what it said.
Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec.
I saw that it said authentic atmosphere. He does have a beard, though. Let's banter.
I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here. I now officially listen to sweet.
Can I please? Play. There we go. More ad reads, yes. I will read the ads. I will read the ads. We gotta pay my bills.
No total disaster so far. Just gotta make sure I read them all.
Okay, this is more. This is better. This is better. Alright, let's read Avalanche Ice Cream next.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind.
Classics or experiments? I would say candy corn, sweet rangoon. Those are more. Or sweet rangoon. That's not what I said. Sweet molasses. Those are more experiments. Let's go with classics.
Even their classics are a step above the rest. Prepare to change the way you think about vanilla. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Mr. and Mrs. Avalanche or Mr. and Mrs. Anderson? Mr. and Mrs. Anderson.
Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
They didn't want to be called Mr. and Mrs. Avalanche as much as I wanted to call them that, so.
This year's Spring Festival is right around the corner. So, see Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities.
It's not just me, right? Like, where it says read ad, it's really hard to read on the screen, right?
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their
job portal or career experts. Career experts.
licensed experts.
Got a bobble.
These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Beautiful. Look at us. Professional!
You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock.
No
Pretty
phone
sure
calls
the
yet?
only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone.
Let's see. Introduce yourself, use the computer to play auto DJ, read all on ads on air, ad copy is on the deck. It's very like some folks might call in. Alright. We're doing everything we're supposed to do, right?
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Yeesh. I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is, maybe no one is listening anyway.
I don't have any other ads to read. KRCT, Haven's best and only rock station. Being the only makes you the best. Yes, it does. Of course.
Take that, auto DJ. I now officially listen to sweet.
Let's play Talking Songs. Oh, we can leave the booth with right click. We do have to man the auto DJ. I know. Take that DJ. Oh my god. But there's no way for me to put
This
on
is Haven's
auto
#1
DJ.
indie rock playlist. Yeesh. I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is, maybe no one is listening anyway. I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile. Steph Gingrich,
Oh,
this is your life.
okay. Steph, she, her. 24, Haven Springs, Colorado. Tag. Oh my god, we get to make our own tagline? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, apparently that's the one we chose. I didn't realize I was actually clicking on anything. I didn't see the bottom thing. Didn't see what the other option was. That's fine. So we chose on accident. Massive Dork Seeks Next X. What do your potential matches need to know about you? Music, gamer, cat lover, impulsive traveler, gay disaster, and aspiring DJ. I like that one.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Music, movies, or games? Oh, definitely music.
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Looking for community, fun, or something serious. Let's look for fun. Disaster queer moved here on a whim to DJ at a radio station. Take me to a punk rock show or make me a mixtape of your favorite indie bands. Just want to find a girl I can goof off with. Awesome. So wait, we can actually, oh my god, can we actually swipe left or right on people? Grace. Grace! Grace! You're in the game! What do you know? 41, Gunnison, Colorado. Mother of 2, exploring a different side of myself. Oh, we've got texts. Let's see. Let's see what Mikey has to say. I really hope this is the right number. If the person reading this is Steph, hey, it's Mikey. Been a minute. Holy shit. Hey, damn, dude, it's been ages. How'd you find me? I have a different number since we last... I had a different number last time we talked. Lol, you're in the alumni directory. Seriously? I know, I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn, dude, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. You know how it is. Yeah, actually, no, I have no idea how it is. Lol, no, I guess you don't. I'm still kicking around. Got into grad school, so that's dope. How about you? 1, that is dope. Congrats on grad school. 2, lol, no idea. I split. Oh, for real? Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. What is it like, a suburb of Denver? Ha ha ha. See, that would have been a smart place to move. No, it's way out in bumfuck Egypt. Long story. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I'm all ears. I don't know if Grace is still in the chat. She's probably with Tipsy, so. Hey, we're doing a show at a snot house on the 25th. Tyguns, Riz, Attack-O-Lanterns, and y'all if you want in. BYOB, obviously. Shit, you haven't heard. I kind of moved out of Seattle. Oh shit, when like a week ago. Damn, is Izzy with you? Nope, sorry, dude. I think DSM isn't a thing. I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. Damn, F's in chat. Ooh, Izzy the X. Hey, home safe. I think it would be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal. I just feel like the temptation to text you would be too much. And I want to let you get on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. This user has blocked incoming SMS messages from your number. Bitch. Gabe, Brian, and Charlotte. System notification. You've been added to this group message conversation by user Gabe Chen. If you believe this is a mistake, please block this number and contact your service provider. Gabe. Submitted for the approval of Haven Springs Cool Kids Club, our newest member, Steph Gingrich. Ryan, welcome aboard. Charlotte, it's about time this group chat became less of a boys club. Yo, thanks for having me. Gabe, so movie night? Ryan, I'm always down for a movie night. Gabe, dude, you're always down for nature documentary night, so I want to put on Jurassic Park, you dip. Ryan, they don't have feathers. Where are their feathers, Gabe? Charlotte, oh God, not this again. Haha, I'm down for a movie night. When are we doing this? Charlotte, my place Friday, and I believe it's only fair that we let our newest member pick the movie. What? I didn't agree to that. Too bad, my dude. The deed is done. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay, like how weird? Real weird. Gabe. Yo, hey, it's Steph from Drugstore Makeup. What up, bud? So, okay, talk to Izzy, and we're in for the gig. It'll be good to have a stop between SLC and Denver. Sick. Can't wait for you guys to play up here. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah. I think you guys could put me up for a few days. Don't you have more tour dates? Shit, did something happen? No, not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned, but not both of you. Look, man, can I crash with you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk, hit me up. So I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested. So you can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe we ought to talk about that. Crack open some beers. I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think I'd bet my future on the outcome of a game I sucked that much at. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About the record store job, though? Fine. I'll go in for the interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could have. Thanks, Gabe. Now let me sleep. F's. Break a leg, kid. Thanks, man. Seriously, don't even mention it. Alright. Can I edit my little tagline here that I didn't mean to do?
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well. I think there was a note for me on the front counter.
Okay, well, I want to see if it's going to let me swipe right or left. Let's swipe right because it's Grace. We actually can! Oh, exciting. Bubbles, 24, Yorktown, Colorado. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. I mean, she's cute, but she doesn't have a tagline or any other information about her other than her age and where she's at. Nah, we gonna pass. Caitlin, you miss every shot you don't take. You're right, Caitlin, and you're cute, but I don't think you're our type. Ooh, Greta. Ooh, she's a sexy goth lady. Greta is 27 from Perrin, Colorado. Keep Colorado goth. Are we going right on Greta? Is that what you're voting for, Cap? All right. I guess we're swiping right. Kylie. Oh, Kylie's cute. 25, Haven Springs, Colorado. Are you the one we're looking for? We're gonna go right on her. Winnie. Oh, Winnie's so pretty. Look how pretty she is. 28, Gunnison, Colorado. Want to get high and watch anime? Oh, the last one wasn't your type, or Winnie's not your type? Zell, oh my god. What do you mean, oh my god, Zell? We're trying to find a date, Zell. Are you judging? Are you being judgmental right now? Are you judging? Is that what's happening right now? I'm offended. I'm offended. All right, are we swiping right or left on Winnie? Because Winnie's pretty. But the tagline, want to get high and watch anime, is kind of like, meh. I don't know. Always judging. Yeah, we're basically doing Tinder. We chose Grace because it's Grace. And she's a mom, so we're trying to get a sugar mama over here. All right. I think Winnie's cute. I think we should swipe right on Winnie. Let's do it.
You're kidding.
Sorry, there's no one else in your area right now. Try again later. Of course. Alright, let's explore.
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Daughter of the Looking Glass. From the Arcadia Bay Public Library. Aww. Sippy sippy! Well, we're not drinking alcohol, but I will sippy sippy some water for you. Oh, 500 worth. And I'm out of water. So we're gonna need a refill. How are you doing, Rel?
I've
Good
had
luck,
maybe
Bars.
3
Steph, best of
conversations
luck
with
in this
Eleanor,
new adventure.
and she's
We're
already
also
giving me
glad you decided to
flowers.
stick
I
around.
can see why
Hugs,
Gabe loves
Eleanor.
her.
Aw, that's really sweet.
Gabe, your girlfriend is
Steph,
too
have
good
fun
for
at
you,
the
man.
new gig. Don't worry, these chocolates are safe for work. Best, Shar. Cute. Cute. Alright, I guess let's go this way. We gotta make sure we get everything. We can't miss anything, you guys.
Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
Oh, I bet that's from the cat.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar. Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here.
Oh, is Kevin here? Did you sneak in?
Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell? When's the last time someone even used this? I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour.
Why not?
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Interesting. We'll open that in a minute.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
See. Dear Miss Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Cassia Sobieski, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The Record Traders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the place, and I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Cassia. Some ideas: better tour, better music, fix the vent cover in the back, been falling off for years. So note to self, we need to try and fix the vent cover.
If I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to
Now
spruce
you're
up the walls.
confused. Why are you confused, Rel?
As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
Mr. Howard and laid poor Jesse in his grave.
Wait, no way.
It
One of them is at the lake? Like they look the same?
I wonder how he feels. For he ate of Jesse's
Is it actually
bread
them?
and slept in
Are they
Jesse's
actually
bed.
a scam
And he
though?
laid poor Jesse
Will we
in
ever
his
know?
grave.
Okay, let's go ahead and
Jesse
open the
had a
package.
wife to mourn for his life. 3 children, they were bred. But that dirty little coward who shot
he seemed
Mr. Howard
upset.
has laid poor Jesse in his grave.
Did we just progress the
All my
story?
old GM stuff.
I really
Holy
hope
shit.
As the news did arrive, he said there was no man with the law
Oh,
in his
fun.
hand could take Jesse James still alive.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. Oh my god. This
Do
takes me
not read.
back.
Warning, proceeding further will result in character
But
death
that
by sudden
dirty
unexplained
little
organ
coward
failure.
who shot Mr. Howard has laid
Elamon
poor
Cloudbreaker,
Jesse
sex,
in his
male, class
grave.
wizard, level 14, bio Elamon Wizard of the Third Circle and audible advisor to King Tiberius, has felt the call of magic since childhood. Born to a peasant folk in the village of Autumn Graves, Elamon hid his abilities for years in fear of being outcast by the village eldership. As a young man, Elamon grew in his boldness, finally leaving Autumn Graves to seek instruction at the legendary Hall of Circles. Now he travels in the world in search of knowledge, good company, and a smattering of gold. Abilities: communication, move object, astral projection, and ghostly push.
Play that raise zip code. The wheels just keep
Like to go to the next
going round.
page.
We're coming to another
Campaign
town.
ideas beneath the froth of
Everywhere
foam.
we
Village of
go,
Kindrels. He
one
know
thing
two
I
things
want
better than anyone else on the widowed sea.
What city
How to catch a
are
stubborn
we in?
herring with a hook and
I
line, and the
don't
taste of
know
a stubborn
where
herring
we're
over fire. Life is
Don't
simple
know
there and a
where
little
we're
slow and
Don't
hardly
know where
dangerous.
we're
Until the children started to
Sure
disappear.
we're on
It started with the
the road
brewmaster's
again.
son, then the
But I
smith's
wanna
daughter,
know
then the hunter's nephew,
city
then more
are we
after.
in?
Calls went out to the monster hunter guilds, but
I
not too
find
many
it
folk
so
make it all the way down to
Where we
Kindrel's
going
Keep.
now?
A good-hearted
Are we
Kindrel
headed
man,
south to
one of Captain Dennis
or
Salt's,
lost again
sailed to the port of Rye himself and put forth a plea to the guild master. It was then, at last, that the call was heard. But would it be enough? The eternal prisoner, no one can say who built the cell in Ashtree Forest, or how long it stood, or what manner of spell magic the stones. Only the man lives in the cell alone, and
Don't know where we're staying. Sure we're on the road again.
the perfect city. No one in no city in Karai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was not just the wealth, the artistry, or the safety found inside New Eden's walls. No, it was the absence of everyday evil, disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighboring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Eden stood alone in all its great perfection. But perfection comes at a cost. Rubies and fire. The locals call it Daughter Flame. But the mountain had older names: Furnace Peak, Crimson Rock, and if you asked the right, Wrinkled Bookkeeper, Karstas, Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It has brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The Goat King Aussies built the vault in forgotten days and left 2 undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the
Slung
hoard.
down in my truck. And no vital
So,
sign.
need a new Elamon campaign.
Right,
My
so
old notebook had some ideas in it that might
A slow
work.
country sound.
if you don't want to progress, I'd recommend not reading everything on the
One
table. Okay, that's
tear in
fair.
my eye,
Not the same, but they asked if
and
I was
a
married,
lonesome
to
frown.
which I said I am married
When they
with 2
brought
kids.
me in,
Like I say on Instagram,
I was
and she said she was looking for a
fading
husband. Okay, that's
fast.
random.
Put me up on a
Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days.
Hey, Dr. Bartender, it's an
I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
We already read the note. Alright, I don't think there's anything back here for us to check out.
Sheet music, too? This store can't make up its mind. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
You'd be doing the store owner a favor, Kay. That's funny.
Hook me up, boys.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up.
You know we've all been down.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now.
Ooh, let's check it out.
But there's a doctor on call.
Why is our recorder randomly in the store, though?
This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step.
I used to do this kind of stuff all the time when I was writing my own music. Not done that in a long time.
Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on?
A guitar or a synth? Definitely a guitar.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a guitar riff.
We had a laptop.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here.
The Seattle Scene, the Rainy City's number
Mostly.
one free weekly. Local punk favorite drugstore makeup returns by Bernard Nelson. That's the hard thing about being a two-piece, explained frontwoman Izzy Insurrection. If you lose one person, that's half the band. Denizens of Seattle punk venues may wonder what happened to the aggressive set and black lipstick of drugstore makeup after months of silence following an unexpected lineup change. Izzy needed to pull together fresh talent. Our new drummer is a punk rock grenade. It's the kick-ass energy we need right now.
Girl, you look so fine.
From Steph to George Gingrich. Hello there, yonder. Dad, I don't know what could be more grounded than undead nuns. They're literally buried underground. Did you try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got all the crime noir you love without the misogyny, lol. Love me. P.S. Did you try making the trailer more like a trailer? P.P.S. No dead elk yet, but there's always tomorrow. From George to Steph. Okay, so this is just like conversations between the two of them. Steph, hey there, sweets. How's it going out there in the big Colorado? Hunted any wild elk yet? Been buried by deadlines lately. Clients submitted feedback at the last minute asking for their trailer to feel, and I quote, more like a trailer. You've got it, boss. Tried watching that show you recommended, but couldn't get past the undead nuns. Do you have anything a little more grounded for me? That's funny. Okay. I love that song. I love that song, Kat.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready.
I remember the days of bad clip art. Ooh, let's choose a poster.
One of these might work.
Women of Power or Oops? What Oops?
This better live up to the mystery.
Oops, we destroyed the world.
Cool. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it.
Gotta go answer the call on the booth.
State of mind.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Sort of or no? Sort of.
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No.
No.
Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster,
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online
Aw.
and decided to surprise her. Buy local,
That's sweet.
you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look.
Oh no! Maybe she's telling you something, or don't you think it's time to move on? Maybe she's telling you something. Those are only two choices.
I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on.
Yeah. You lost me there.
He seems clueless.
All right, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, we're gonna choose a different... Oh, we got a cell phone?
Smolder can't be any worse of a wingman than Gabe.
Okay, let's choose a different album. We're gonna go with Talking Distance.
Then the moonshine will.
Oh
Then the
my
moonshine will.
Zell.
Then the moonshine will.
My girlfriend got 3 songs too. Oh no. When you broke up with your girlfriend, you gave her 3 songs. Not the way to break up with someone. Not the way to break up with someone.
French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on. I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven.
Alright, we gotta go finish what we were looking at in the other room. Did we finish everything in this room yet? Oh, we need to update that. We'll update the new releases after we finish the game. Yay! Good! Good. I'm glad.
One day,
Oh, I
bad
already
clip
looked
art
at
is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready. If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort. But
Dude, you should
I'm
let
not
us do
doing
that.
that right now.
Of course, we're not doing that right now. Ooh.
Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones for the
That's
Who.
Flo and the Lilies. That's funny.
I know who I'd rather play with. Give me Amp Flo over these dudes any day.
Why does that look like 98 degrees? It looks like 98 degrees. Alright. So, oh my god. Where those boxes are is where we end up putting our drum set and the guitar and stuff. That's great. I wonder if it's gonna let us write on the hold list now that we got a phone call.
We need to get this sucker filled up.
Oh, well, we fudged that with our dating advice. Alright, let's update the new releases.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Let's see, 1990s or 1970s? We're gonna go with the 70s.
Okay, Wolfgang, time for your comeback tour. Watch this become really popular, and then I'll have to fake my expertise in yet another area. As a former member of Drugstore Makeup, I'm not in a position to knock anyone's band name.
She's not wrong.
Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Cole. We really need to get some customers in here. those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment.
I mean, if that worked for you.
Oh.
If that worked for you. Just a second. I'm gonna see if Tipsy's stream is up yet. It's not.
It just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls.
It's the cat!
Hey, you in there. I'm coming.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Continue.
Coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom. So consider yourself warned.
Vodka, what, baby? I think we might need to take a bathroom break here in a minute because Vodka usually does this when she's got. In fact, now might be the perfect time for a bathroom break, so we're gonna do that really quick. Go take a bio break, refill your drinks, and we will be right back, my friends.
Or join someone else.
I don't care.
Can we start our own for free?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, sometimes it makes you pay, and I'm like not into that unless I'm at a like actual karaoke bar. He said do it again. He wants you to burp again.
You weirdo. Why would you want that?
Dipsy, calm people
Headphones
out.
recommended.
No thanks. We don't do headphones in this house. Not for karaoke. All right.
Pretty much. It's time to share poems. She's all sweating like, let's stop being weird. Thank you, Monica. Whose poem should we read first, Shanna?
Not Yuri. I'm a little freaked out.
You need a break?
Let's go with Monica.
Yes, babe. Shanna, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice.
Don't be a baby, Shanna. You can do this. You... French? She don't want to talk to me. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Get me out of here! Oh shit! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! No!
I didn't see what happened, but
She-
the reaction was great.
Oh no! She was in the fucking hallway, that bitch! That bitch! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm by myself. Oh, fuck no. 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 Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Why would you die? Alright, when we get into episode 4, they're gonna give a recap of anything that you guys might have missed in the previous episodes. I'm sweet. You're such a damn liar, Nightstar. Shut up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
Previously
Alright,
on
episode
Lifeisstrange.
4.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Ta-da! Look at all the penises. Made from wood. It's cultural. It's nothing dirty. But yeah, that's it. Down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Will you sing the alphabet backwards? Z-Y-X-W-V-U-T-R-S. Wait, I messed up. Fuck me. And she tried to give me like the biggest one, and I was like, can I have one that's a little bit smaller? And so she gave me one, and it was still pretty big. And we like walked over to this area where there was better light, and in my head I'm like just, you know, talking myself through it, and I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Like, I can't just take a bite of it because then I know I won't finish it. Like, I have to put the whole thing in my mouth, and I just have to fucking eat it. So like, Charlotte's face was amazing because type of hoe that I'm trying to use, H-O or H-O-E? That's what I want to know. Yes, I'm an English teacher and I should know these things, but I don't. Because I'm dumb.
Are you trying to seduce me now?
Always.
Oh. What's down, cinnamon roll? Stay low.
Oh, goodness. This is really good, you guys. It's very yummy.
Sounds like it.
Did you take a potty break? Because it's about to get scary.
No, I didn't.
Can I just have like a clip of her dancing with the noodles in her mouth? Can y'all just clip that for me? Thank you.
Sure.
It was because of how hard you came for me, and I knew that it wasn't me, and I was like, ooh, it's sus because he's coming so hard for me. That sounds so wrong. Oh my god.
Play next.
Hit next already.
On my
Sorry.
phone today.
Yes, it did. I'm so excited about that.
20 minutes to unlock the D.
Be in the jail for 20 minutes.
What? Oh my god. That's good. Alright, we'll save that one. I'll start saving them. I'm sorry. If you guys see when you like, speak up and I'll save it.
You can put them in the Discord then.
Tipsy and Grace
giggles
making
and laughs
sweet
later.
Fortnite
Yes,
love.
for sure. Yeah, you're more than welcome to clip it, TY. Alright. We should be back. Hopefully you can hear me. Let's continue.
Even though right now you think that guy has hung the moon, I wish you well.
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
We are back. Thank goodness.
If the new wears off.
Should we check on our matches? Aw. Oh, we got a message from Kylie.
Unicorn hunters. Barking
Hey,
up the
Kitty,
wrong
we're
tree, I'm
excited
afraid.
to get to know you. Sorry, who's we? Me and Brayden. Oh. Oh my god. So, short little story time. I didn't know what unicorn hunting was. And I used to have a unicorn in my profile because I liked unicorns. I still like unicorns. Like, I love unicorns. Unicorns are kind of my thing. And I had one in my profile when I used Tinder. I didn't know what it was until, like, last year someone finally said something to me. And I was like, oh, I just put a unicorn because I like unicorns. Like, I put my favorite emojis. Oh, no. Yes, you need to think of an emoji for the end of the video because the people who stay till the end, the true MVPs who watch my videos on YouTube, leave an emoji at the end. And it's the emoji we choose, so let me know. One assumes Brayden is like your pet iguana. No, Brayden is my boyfriend. We're looking for a third. Did you read our profile? Damn. I did not, or I did, but let's go with I did not. Yes, I guess I swiped without doing due diligence. Sorry about that. Ugh, again? Sorry, or did you read mine? Sorry. Let's go with, did you read mine?
Well, that could have gone worse.
Okay, but it's not like you read mine either. Yes, we did. Disaster queer. Oh. Sorry. Looks like you've been ghosted. You can no longer send messages to this user. Oh no. Sorry, Kylie. Things aren't gonna work out anyway. We have a cute girl moving to town. She and I are gonna hook up. It's gonna be really great. Don't worry about it. Did you get the package I sent you? Hey, so I opened it. I cannot believe you found all this stuff. I'm still sorting through it. I'll text you when I have a chance to look at everything. Sick. I'll check in a bit. All right. No one else we can look at. Vodka punch, unfortunately. These are YouTube emojis. A pupper's paw smashing the like button or something. Dog, maybe, or fire for Tinder. Or musical hit DJ, something like that. Ooh, okay, we're getting some great ideas here, guys. Great ideas. I'm liking the brainstorming.
Watch this become really popular, and then I'll have to fake my expertise in yet another area.
Waiting right here on the other side of town.
Alright, what are we gonna do now?
Can't wait to read through all my old tabletop stuff.
Okay, we read through all that already.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Did we do everything on her list? I think we did. Hi! Hi! You ate your food, you did a good job. I'm proud of you. Aw, sweet girl. I have the best dog in the world, you guys. She's the best doggy in the world.
Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
Oh my god, Sel. That's hilarious. I don't think there's anything else that I can do in here. Should we do some more ad reads? I wonder if it'll let us.
Chapter 2. Mastering the double click.
Yes! Vodka! I give you lots of attention soon, I promise. I just feel busy right now. Yeah. I know. Aw, she's holding my arm, you guys. Sorry. Distracted by the cutest face. Alright, we're gonna try and play with one hand. I think we've gone through everything in this room too. Yeah, it won't let us like click on the actual guitars to work on our song.
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update.
We're gonna try and play with one
Did I
hand.
read
Shana
everything
2021.
Mikey sent me?
I thought I did. Oh, I can choose. Oh, I can choose a campaign. Oh, okay. Wait. We gotta go back. Because we gotta decide which campaign we want to do. All right. There was the. Let's see. This is our dude bro. Beneath the froth and foam. This one sounds like a good mystery because people are disappearing. And then the next one was the like perfect place. The perfect city. Rubies and fire. Oh, I think these are two different things. There's the perfect city or rubies and fire. So the perfect city is about the perfect place. And then rubies and fire. Ooh. Rubies and fire sounds really interesting, but I think out of the three, personally, I'd probably go with Beneath the Froth and Foam at first. Like, that sounds freaking cool, right? What do you guys think? Shana, After Dark. Hi, Karma. Karma's here to visit too, guys. You guys want to say hi to Karma? Hold on. Come here. You gonna come in here? You gotta say hello. You gotta say hello to everybody. Say hi. Hi. Get on the desk. Alright. We're gonna go with Beneath the Froth and Foam, I think. What do you guys think? Just don't show anybody your booty hole and we're good.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again?
Hell yeah, we are. Why
Fuck
not?
yeah, I am.
Dude,
Eventually, I'll need to
Steph
get
and
back
I-
in the booth.
Steph and I have the same energy.
Every time you try to show me which way I should go, I turn and walk the other way.
Never thought I'd be so excited about it.
Hydration station. Toot toot.
It's part of who I am. Being told what I should do is something I can stand. I was born a rebel, don't know the reason why, but I'm bound to be a rebel.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Oh no.
Really?
People think we're psychic.
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
That's true. Well, sorry, I'm trying to lean around the cat. What the shit? Let's go with that, or it was obvious. What the shit? Let's go with that.
You know what?
We're psychic.
For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Hell yeah, we're gonna help you.
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
Oh, we're gonna roll a dice.
All right. What am I going to tell this girl? 18, huh? That's a strong roll. So, what's my prediction?
New best friend, or even better friends from afar. Even better friends from
Okay.
afar.
I think I've got something for you.
Oh no, why
Ready?
no?
Yes.
Okay. It's tough at first. No one likes long-distance relationships. But then you and Tara discover something that keeps you connected.
Online gaming or reality television? Let's go with online gaming.
The wonderful world of online gaming.
Like Mario? I don't really play video games.
That's why you dip your toe in slowly. Maybe a board game, something retro. But before long, you and Tara are teaming up to pwn noobs, grind gear, and wreck even the toughest raids.
I don't know what that means, but if it's with Tara, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Aww.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it helped.
Bubble, bubble,
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
Oh, we got a message from Gabe. Yo, you're doing great. Give me a call toward the end of your shift for the debrief. Oh, we got debrief. Oh, we got a message from Mikey. So, thoughts? Reply. Hell yeah, let's play. It's going to be awkward but fun. Hell yeah, let's play. Dude, it's been way too long. I'm straight up hype about murdering Elamon again. Classic Steph Gingrich. That's right. No more messages? Sad.
Sorry. Am I bumming you out?
That's really good. That's keep working on it. Keep working on it. Don't give up.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
Okay, what else can we do? Can we see if we have any emails on the computer from people?
This is Haven's #1 indie. Yeesh, I may have no clue what I'm doing,
That hasn't changed.
but the good news is
Let's
maybe
choose a
no
new
one is.
record. Let's do this one.
Has laid poor Jesse in his grave. This song was made by Billy Gashley
As soon as the news did arrive, he said there was no man with
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
For what? This is more up my alley. You like this music? It's pretty good. I'm here for it. I think we've done everything out here that we can. We chose our campaign. We're drawing with our guidance.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
What do we need? Can we reply to Gabe? Oh, we can reply to Gabe. Thanks.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Okay, cool. Let's just do a quick double check to make sure we didn't miss anything because you guys know that I'm crazy and paranoid about missing stuff. Are you having a good time, Karma? I do love classical.
We're coming into allergy season, Kind Haven listeners. Don't really have anything else to say about that.
Oh, we can use. Okay, that just brings us to this. Let's call Gabe, I guess.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's
I
like
mean, it's
4 jobs simultaneously.
stupid, but
and I'm qualified for
super
maybe
into
3/4
the
of
music
one.
Sonata by Beethoven. It's always been one of my favorite classical songs. But if you like classical style mixed with modern music too, Lindsay Sterling is one of my favorite artists.
So avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
Hey, Munchkin.
Got an interesting addition.
Hold on. What do you mean? Yeah, she's kind of making it a little difficult to read the screen, but we're trying. We're trying.
Come here, Karma. Come here.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, Nikolai Rimsky's very good. That was awkward, Shanna. It was. But of course, the Four Seasons by Vivaldi. Oh my god, Fairlease, yes. And Canon D. Yes, those are all really good. Bean. Oh no, we got a bean. We got a bean. All right, we're taking a bean break. Sponsored by Zell.
Oh yeah, this is your favorite bean things.
Yeah, the birdie bots. You want one? You want a bean with me? You want to take a chance?
Oh, no, those things
You want a bean with me, Tony?
Those things are disgusting.
Tony didn't want a bean with me. All right, guys, this is our bean. Take a good look. What do you think it is? It's not good, I'll tell you that. Like, what color was it? That might be earwax. I'm not here for that. Whatever it was, I'm not here for it. Kind of tasted like earwax. All right. Let's go back or continue, I guess.
Are you ready? 'Cause here comes trouble.
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute
must be
to our
hot.
Haven
Look at his
Pride mural
swag.
and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be
I think Canadian assholes
it
are a
called?
lie. I don't believe they exist.
talking. All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call.
Answer the phone.
Hey, you're live.
Bobble the bobble
What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Turn on the glitter lamp.
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk. But my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me. And I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Shouldn't you talk to Grady about this, or what does that mean? What does that mean?
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Oof. That must have been rough for poor Grady.
Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
You're a good dad, or this won't make it better. You're a good dad.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man.
Nobody's perfect.
I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. He said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
I like what's playing right now, so we're gonna leave it on. We're gonna go look for this feeling song.
You're
after we
listening to
dance there a little bit.
KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock.
Ooh, we gotta do an ad read. Is it the same advertisements, or are they? Ooh, they're different. They're different. All right, let's read through the advertisements really quick, and then we'll, I guess, go find this song for this dad. Oh, I just want to read it first. Okay.
Let's see who we got this time.
Let's see. The Black Lantern advertised the usual plus 4th of July pool tournament. Now selling popsicles. Oh my god, I could not talk. Bar Crawl, the Rocky Mountain Gazette. Hello. For this ad, please highlight that the RMG is a local paper and covers topics that actually actually impact life in Haven. We are dedicated to serving the Haven community, and no story is too small. Thank you, the RMG team. Avalanche Ice Cream. This week I was thinking, what if we did this ad as if it was a radio drama? No, I don't have the full story for it, so you can just make something up, but I want it to be about aliens invading Haven, and ice cream somehow saves the day. Thanks, Sunny. Steph, please just be yourself and mention the flavor selection and our ongoing BOGO Sundays. That's funny. I like the very specific story, but okay. So which advertisement should we do first? Wait. I'm gonna tell a secret to the audience if you haven't told anyone in 5 years. When I was in grade 9, I asked someone out on Facebook by sending them the YouTube video, "You're the one that I want" by Grease. That's cute, Cap. That's cute. Oh, we got sound effects?
Nothing
That's
says
new.
high quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on. I know it's not that much, but I have the
Answer
memory of a goldfish.
2 calls at least and read 3 ads on the air. Okay, so do that. I too have the memory of a goldfish. Ooh, we got more people to swipe through. Do we have any more messages? No more messages. Doesn't look like it. We have text messages though. Hello, this is Ryan Lucan. Hello, this is Steph Gingrich. Haha. Well, now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel like I'm not third wheeling it with Gabe and Shar, or we're both third wheeling it with Gabe and Shar. Damn, if only there were a word for another third wheel. Charlotte says, is Kiddo with his dad? Yep, just saw them off. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm okay. It gets lonely with Ethan when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. Hell yes, you will. You're a champion, but in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass the time, I can provide that service. Oh, you're a hero. Thursday? Sick. What's your poison? Wine. Red. Cheap, but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart. Same. Oh my god, what movie did we choose? Did we say? Hold on. Gotta go all the way back. Okay. Real weird. LOL. Dead just called it the Google. That's not what it said on the Google. Babe, are you gonna text us every time Jed has a boomer moment? In fairness, he deserves it. Lol. Let me hop on the old Google there. Best mustache wax send. No, Dad's a loyal Captain's Mistress Luxor pomade man. Is that real? There's no way. It's real. Google it. Sorry. The Google. Well, what the hell? This is magical. Okay, wait, am I losing it? I mean, you're dating me, so shut up, babe. This guy just popped into my commissions inbox. Uh-oh. Wait, why uh-oh? Trust me, the story is gonna warrant an uh-oh. He's like, I want a portrait done of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course. Can you provide me with a picture of the two of you? And he says, oh, no, I'm not married yet. So I'm like, that's fine. Send me a pic of you and your fiance. He's like, I don't have a fiance. And now I'm starting to get, like, vibes. Like, super weird vibes. Told you. So, okay. Then dude's like, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream. No. Holy shit. Okay. But it gets weirder. Then he's like, I think $50 is a fair price. And I tell him, no, I'm sorry, but for a full color portrait, my fee is $200. Oh, God, I see where this is going. And this dude says, oh, no. I meant it's like $50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. Fuck. Jeez, Shar, that's, wow. Called it. I fucking called it. I feel like I'm going insane. So are you going to pay him $50 you owe him? Or... That's fantastic. Oh my god, we gotta scroll all the way back. Ugh. Missed a lot of shit. Too far. Too far. Okay. Bro, wait. Hold on. You know, if it were me, I don't think I'd bet my future on the outcome of a game that I sucked at so much, bro. I'm trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About that record store job, though, fine. I'll go in for an interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could have. Thanks, Gabe. Now let me sleep. For reals. Break a leg, kid. Thanks, man. Seriously, don't get mentioned. Oh, you're doing great. Give me a call. Oh, we already read all this. I'm sorry. Is it fucking snowing? Yes. It was 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado, baby. I hate it. Give it 24 hours. So wait, explain this ending to me. Machine cult? Yeah, dude, this movie makes no sense. LOL. I mean, that's true, but what's dope about it? That's what's dope about it. No, but the dude, like, he feeds the baby to the machine. Why? He spent the whole movie trying to protect the damn baby. I don't know, dude. It's like a metaphor for what? It's not like one-to-one. It's tonal. It's about letting go of things that you used to define yourself. That sucks, though. LOL. Don't you like any Norma movies? Not really. Fair enough. All right, so we've got Violet. Violet is 25-year-old from Tellerud, Colorado. Gay punks are greater than all other punks. Violet's cool. I say we swipe right on Violet. Wait, what did I miss? First time I asked to check out, I quoted Thomas O'Malley, the O'Malley Cat from the Aristocats. I love that movie. They said, thanks, but I don't think of you that way. Let's just be friends. I grew up with the Aristocats. You know, that happens. That happens. She knew the line and said, you got that from the Aristocats, and then promptly turned and healed away. Oh, no. I would love that, personally. That is a bummer. Very good story. I'm here for it. We're swiping right on Violet. Kat, 25, from Boulder, Colorado. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. No tagline. Goodbye. Pickle, 31, from Denver, Colorado. Butch comedian with bad hair and worse jokes. She could be funny. She's cute. All right. Hal, 29, from Westminster, Colorado. Man, I don't know. Okay, you're boring. Really? Fiona, 27, from Denver, Colorado. I'll hear for you if you tank for me. Ooh la la. No tagline means no personality. That's my thoughts. Ooh, we got a match. You two like each other. Let's, should we message or keep swiping? Let's send her a message. Start the conversation or wait for her to, let's start the conversation.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
We're gonna live our best life. A simple hi, digging the sword, or heads up, I fall for theater girls. Digging the sword. Not gonna lie, the boffer sword cinched it for me. Oh, you're a rare and precious breed then. You're not the first person to tell me that. Shot in the dark, but do you play TTRPGs? Mostly fantasy, or it's actually been a while. Mostly fantasy. I used to be really into Kings and Caverns. Good old-fashioned elf and wizard stuff, you know. It's a classic for a reason. Bingo! But used to? It's been a minute since I played. Ah, bummer. Think you'd ever get back into it? Maybe or probably not. Maybe. If the opportunity arises. Well, hey, if you ever need a playmate, I'm your girl. Ooh la la. That, I didn't mean like, oh God. Shit. I didn't mean it like in a sexy way. Rib her a little or reassure her? Let's rib her a little. She does reply quickly. You didn't? You sure? Yes. I mean, not that I don't think you're pretty. I do. I just mean, I wasn't trying to like, LOL, holy shit, you're flustered as fuck. I'm sorry, I was just messing with you. Oh, yeah, LOL. Of course, it's cool. So Haven Springs kind of out in the boonies, huh? Population's only like 1,100. How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? Well, it's called the internet. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. I go down rabbit holes. How many open browser tabs, or don't dig too deep? How many open browser tabs? Without checking, you know how many, do you have more than 10 open browser tabs? Oh God, called out. It's probably like 50. Do you hate that? I know it's weird. Nope, weird is good. If anything, not weird is a deal breaker for me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Fiona, but we have a future girl coming. Okay, lucky me, that's not even the fullest of my weird. Okay, back to Haven Springs. Have you thought about moving to Denver? No offense. Dude, I was gonna, but I'm being stubborn, or I lost a bet. I lost a bet. Would you believe I lost a bet? Lol, what? No joke, I lost a bet with my buddy Gabe, so I stayed. I literally don't know how to respond to that. You should at least come visit. You think? Absolutely, Denver isn't perfect, but think you'll have a good time, and I'd be excited to meet you. All right, or visit Haven, or no thanks. Visit Haven. Or hear me out, you could come visit Haven. It's not as bad as you think. We've got a record store and a dope little bar and an indie movie theater, and the people are rad. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Oh, shit, except I'm sort of in this play right now. We open this weekend and run for the next 3 weeks, so I'm going to be kind of busy for a while. Hey, that's sick. Break a leg. Thank you. Well, then I'll come to Denver, or maybe later then. Well, let's say we'll come to Denver. Why not? Okay, it's the only way to get you to come, get to hang with you is to come to Denver. Guess I'm going to Denver. Really, you don't mind? That'll be good times. Wow, I'm excited. All right, who else can we flirt with? I'm like, I just want to flirt. Ooh, Callie. Look at her and her long, dark, mysterious hair. Callie is 20. She's from Berleben, Colorado. Just here to get to know people and make new friends. Let's hit like on her. We got, ooh, Janice is a snake. She got a snake, you guys. Janice is 27 from Arvada, Colorado. Not long for this continent. Oh, she's a traveler. She's a traveling gal. Hold on, I should probably read what you guys are saying, too. Stay single like me, at least you know what to expect. Factsell. Can relate. Hashtag can relate. What works is numbers. Just hit up as many girls as possible. I mean, I'm too me to do that. Statistically, someone will be interested in you. You're not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. You know. Hashtag single life. Anyway, let's swipe right on Janice too. Why not? The more options, the better. Colby is 23, Boulder, Colorado. I've been told I smell like a new book. Nah, sorry, Colby. I'm gonna pass on you. Ooh, KC, 24, Fort Collins, Colorado. Bike trash for bike trash. Hit me up if you ride. We don't ride. But we could have a good
Even
time.
if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
All right, let's exit. Oh, we gotta bobble the bobblehead.
You liking today's show?
And then we're gonna read an ad. Let's do the avalanche ice cream.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
Go for the radio drama or shoot straight. Let's go for the radio drama.
Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this?
They love ice cream or they're lactose intolerant. They love ice cream.
The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up?
New girlfriend.
Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Scary stuff, big moment, or sound effect? Cheer. Big moment.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Oh my god, I cannot.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
Let's roll that D20.
Oof. 3? That's really not great. All right, moment of truth.
We have the same dice. Hold on.
I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster.
Look at the colors on my We almost have the same dice. Did I forget story time? You did not. This is Steph's story though, Steph. It's your story. Dinner is disappointing or dinner goes up in smoke. It's what dinner is disappointing.
I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
The real Slim Shana.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
not going great. How?
Super awkward. We're talking about politics. Let's go talking about politics.
Surprise, surprise. Politics comes up. You manage to nip the conversation before it gets too far, but the mood is ruined.
They all said they'd be cool.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry for that. But being with her is worth all the trouble, right?
God, it's so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck. Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
Me. Alright, so now we're gonna leave so we can go get that song for that guy. Let's do it.
Time to deliver good music.
Oh, we got a message from Violet. Pop quiz, best video nasties album, go. The popular record or the underground record? The underground record. Gonna sound super prestigious, but they recorded a 7-inch back before they sign. Coffin Lid and ISGT, that shit rips. Lies and Bad Intentions, not good, but good pool. It's got a super dumb name. Don't shoot the messenger. The monster is kind of also named Frankenstein. If you think about it, super dumb name, but accurate. Where are you from, or what do you do? Where are you from?
I set myself up for that one. I just won't mention the town.
So lifelong Colorado and our fellow transport lifelong, baby. Please don't kick me out. I'll discuss it with the Council of Colorado Lesbians, but you seem right. Good to have someone in my corner. You, Oregon or Washington? We're from Seattle, so I guess we'll go with Washington. Did you hang out with Kurt Cobain? Yeah, totally. His ghost haunted my apartment. We're bros. Sorry, that's like literally all I know about Seattle. It's a cool city, worth a visit, but not worth staying. Not for me anyway. Gosh, you were super fun to talk to. Ah, shit. I'm doing that thing I do again. Doing what thing, or you're also fun to talk to. Doing what thing? What thing you do and how often do you find yourself doing it? Ugh. Developing an unreasonably powerful crush on someone within minutes of... We haven't even talked anything interesting. What? Guess it's only fair I give you a heads up. You're not the first one I've done this with. It's a thing with me. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know and I'll try to dial it back. I can hang or dial it back. Well, I can hang. Our lifelong lover is coming in later, so we can just gonna flirt it up until then. I think I can hang with that. Art super intense crush is kind of the point of this app. You sure? I don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party A hereby consents to being crushed upon to whatever degree of intensity Party B deems appropriate. Oh, hey, we're in the Denver Pride this year, so I don't drive, and also I work all the time, so I missed it. How was it? Good, fun, but not like that fun. Def overrated. You didn't miss anything. You're making it worse, or it's okay. It's okay. I really want to know. Give it to me straight. Are you going to make the obvious joke, or should I? Well, give it to me gay then. LOL. I mean, you know, pride is pride. The parts that rule. The parts that suck. Tell me the parts that ruled. Just from 007 and need a drink. Yes, what are you going to drink, Steph? Tell us. Wine night is a good time. Let me see. There was a pretty good band that set up the steps of the Capitol. We snuck some flash past security, so we didn't have to pay $10 for a beer. Went to a pretty cool drag king show, and now I think I kind of want to be a drag king. But other than that, the beautiful weather, the rare sensation of overwhelming safety and community, total snooze. Yeah, I guess I lucked out. I should probably go get ready for big and super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here, Haven Springs? Ask her out or say goodbye? Oh, let's ask her out. Why the hell not? You know what, fuck it, if you want to grab a coffee sometime, I'd find a way to get to town. I would really like that. Sure you don't mind, Violet. We are the inheritors of legacy of only gays, driving hours to meet up with one another. This is the duty of those who have come before. Your reverence for noble heritage has inspired me. If you'd prefer, I don't mind driving up to Haven. Yeah, come to Haven. Come on. For real, you should totally visit Haven Spring Rules. I think you'd like it here. Okay, then it's a date. Look at us getting all these dates. We got 2 dates. We got a message from Janice too. Disaster queen, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. I mean, I'm queer, I'm a disaster, ergo I'm a disaster queen. How are you a disaster? I forgot to get my driver's license. I winged my job interview. Okay, for example, I work as a radio DJ, but my resume and interview were all BS. Figured out what I was doing on my first day. So disaster queen is just a self-deprecating way of you saying you're like a free spirit. Or free spirit is a self-aggrandizing way of saying you're a disaster queen. True. What's with the snake, or what do you do? What's with the snake? Ooh. Goose with lemon and honey water. I'm here for that. Gotta ask about the snake. Haha. Oh, that. I was in Bali. This guy was charging for pictures with his snake, and it was a really pretty snake. So I don't blame you. No argument from me, or you were in Bali. No argument from me. Definitely extremely pretty snake. Right, her name was Demi, like Demi Moore. Aw. Crap, gotta run. I have a hair appointment in like 20 minutes. See you around. No worries, I'll see you around then. Heart, heart. It was nice talking to you. Bye. Look at us. We got ghosted by Kylie already. Yikes. Big yikes. She said the bathroom probably has it. Yeah. Does that mean this room? That's our sheet music. Original song. Laptop. I'm painting up a figurine.
When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
Fewer boxes.
Fewer, yes.
We've made
but
progress.
So many remain. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun.
Alright, we'll draw more later. We've got a song to find.
Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity.
She was saying in the background.
If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae. And I would for sure have a crush on her.
Okay, that's where we need to look.
Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day.
You ain't home, you got the bottle of wine. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave you now. When I leave, baby, you can pay the rent.
Sweet. Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Ghost Star Eye Ice Cream. Past Ashley and Luke and St. Patrick's Day 09. Ghost Star Eye and then ice cream. What? Okay.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Maybe I can guess the combination. There are only 100 gajillion possibilities.
Thank you, Grace. And hydration station. Choo choo. Okay, so it is a number combo. Oh, we got 2 hydrations. So we need to find whatever Ghost Star.
I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircut. Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. Oh, man. Better leave that here. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party.
Movies, music is now Rocky Mountain Record Traders, jazz, rock and roll, rhythm and blues, folk country, western country, our grand opening.
Wow. Cradle
Wow,
Snap.
look at that
I think my
hair.
dad had their record. Gosh, I ran this place for a long time.
That's so cool. Grace in the house. That's right. We tried to
Man.
swipe right on Grace.
Better
She
leave
hasn't
that
talked to
here
us
or
yet,
I'll be
though.
shaking it on the radio until I get That's not even close to enough stickers.
I agree. Okay, I don't think we can go past here, so I don't think our clues are in here. So let's look around out here for our clues, I guess.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
Now, the rest you on the first, see? By the third, it's gonna be late. Now, the midnight...
Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Sex, drugs, and a...
Okay, we can search.
Those look like ghosts to me.
They do look like ghosts to me. The Battle in Me, Great Ruins. Okay, there's 2 ghosts, right? So maybe the number is 2. Okay, should
Grabbing
we take
this
it?
for reference.
Oh, we have a message from Charlotte. Thanks for the lurk, Zell. Happy Pride, Steph. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. Yo, thank you. I'm doing my best to keep the spirit alive. Yo, not a massive LGBTQIA plus scene in Haven Springs, Colorado hunting. Look at you with all the letters right. I do try. You good friend. Good friend. Any? Okay. What do we got for reggae? Oh, we got another clue. Oh, Wizard PhD! Lynette, welcome, love. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? Spooky Raid! We are not playing spooky games
Man,
tonight.
that
We are
guitar's seen
playing,
some shit.
Steph's story for Lifeisstrange True Colors, but it is spooky season and we do lots of spooky games over here. What were you playing, Lynette? Raiders, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, like I can't figure out the story
What
fully.
are we playing in the game? Or in the
Sure.
clip here?
Yeah, we usually play D&D on Wednesdays, but we are not right now. Okay, so let me. I don't know what else. What else am I doing here?
It's okay, Cap.
Let's see what else he has to say. Find any cool fossils? Oh yeah, I haven't done like hardly anything today. Okay, thanks, Steph.
My Islanders and Animal Crossing are probably hating me right now. Thank you so much for the raid, Lynette. Guys, if you're not already following Lynette, go give Lynette a Wizard PhD a follow. She is lovely, part of the Wizards community, obviously, with that username, but even outside of that, just a lovely human. Great. Oh my god, thank you for following, young James. Welcome to the Twitch fam. I know you hang out on YouTube sometimes, but welcome to the Twitch fam as well. Hey, Munchkin. My brother's here. And, yeah. Oh my god, Adam, thank you. Thank you for that gifted sub to Lynette. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you're following her. She's wonderful. We love her. And, thank you for bringing your little family over here, Lynette. I'm glad everybody's here. All right, so let's continue, I guess. What do we have here? Humble beginnings. Okay. Can we take that one? I guess we can't. We got our what was it? Ghost Star something. Ghost Star ice cream, I think.
Huh.
Anything changed?
Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular.
I know, right? Dude, if you've never played Lifeisstrange, the
Better
music
sound
in this
quality,
game, it, like,
but still
slaps.
a
It's
hard-ass chair.
good.
Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers.
Our plant's dead. Look at our tree. We haven't been watering it, clearly. What slackers. Got labels.
All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
My cat hates me. Now what? A guide for new owners. Snack time for kitties. So you want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust for the first time owners. The most common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Tip: try placing your kitty's food or treats in a quiet, low traffic area where they'll feel safe eating. Oh, good to know. I need a massage, dude.
Maybe a handful of these could
Trail
lure the
meows.
cat out of the walls.
That's cute. Let's go place it.
Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right?
They do love windowsills.
Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
Nice quiet spot. Let's go in the corner. The book said a nice quiet spot.
Consider it a peace offering.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good, Steph, right? And this is Steph's story after all.
It was genuinely my pleasure.
Dear Steph, thank you very much for helping me sell my comic. I'm really happy that it's going well and I couldn't have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan and Shar. Okay. Do we have
I
another
hate
clue?
that I actually find this funny.
Boom. Thanks, I think. That is pretty good. That's pretty funny. I don't think that's a clue though.
Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most
search. When I
Those
say jump,
shades
I'm
are
balls
undeniably star-shaped.
They are star-shaped and there are 4 of them. So we have 2 ghosts and 4 stars. So I think our code so far is 2 and then 4. So we need to
Could be
take
useful.
that.
It took me way too long to notice this.
Don't feed animal within enclosure. Okay.
Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match.
Let's add the tally.
Man, that game was something else.
Replay the game or skip replay? Replay the game. I remember it, but just in case anybody wasn't here for the game.
You're getting better. I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie.
This is actually really
Whatever
hard
you
to
do,
play on a keyboard.
Don't
just
think about
FYI.
Jed in the diaper.
Oh, dude.
I said not to think about it.
Oh god, oh god.
Goo goo gaga, Steph.
There we go. Oh no, 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 no,
Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Wow, Steph! Where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence yet. So, how's the fake psychic gig?
Yeah! 3 points. We're gonna kick Gig's butt. We're gonna kick his butt. Because we're supposed to be really good. I foresee kicking your ass. There we go.
Fake? Bitch, I'm getting a premonition right now. It's of me whipping your ass.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Steph won the 3rd year schooling game.
Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
Sure.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it.
Yeah. Dead foosball
Well
player.
played, Gabe.
Rip.
Now,
Rip.
I will destroy you.
Okay. Let's continue our journey to find the clues. Let's see, we've got a little figurine.
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice, Steph, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Let's look at our map. Look, our memory. Okay, let's
Mikey
look
keeps
first.
sailing south to make me add more paper. Which, I'll admit, was funny the first time.
That is funny. Memory.
Welcome to Crindle's Keep, a peaceful little seaside village. Or so it appears.
Do they call it Crindle's Keep because all the kids keep disappearing?
Bad taste, Elamon. Roll for too soon.
Let's do a memory.
Yar, it's a travesty what's happening to them poor minnows. Disappearing from out in front of us like salt in the wind.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Captain.
Yar.
Have you tried looking in the ocean? You do seem to have a lot of that around here.
We've looked in the damn ocean. Will you help us or not?
Elamon is at your service.
This campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far.
It sounds
It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
The tunnels and chambers gathering hall. Hey folks, I need inspiration. My principal player is getting obscenely good at guessing where I've hit a mimic. Chests, pots, cabinets, weapon racks. He just always knows. So let me hear about your best mimics or traps in general. This is my one vice, okay? I put a mimic in the last treasure chest of my campaign, like the literal last chest they found after vanquishing my big baddie undead alchemist trying to poison the world's mana stream. FYI, highly recommended. Needless to say, the party was pissed. They never saw it coming. Last year, I made a quest getting NPC turn out to be a mimic. His head split open into a bunch of teeth and everything. I probably broke a ton of lore rules, but it was worth it. Mimics are lame. Use a curse mirrors into the Shadow Realm. So satisfying. Here for it. Oh my god. I love it. Look at those logos. Love it. Alright, let's, I guess, read our campaign notebook. Villains! The child sorcerer. Many knew the name Oblaren. It is spat like a curse or whispered in fear or yelled in agony, but it is always the same, a name for something most terrible, most ruthless. Heroes fought and fell against Oblaren, regardless of his form. At times, he was a great spider, howling with thousands of maws. Other times, he was a black stag with fiery horns. But in Carrie, Oblaren took a more benign shape, that of a child, clad in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine. He began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind the tousled hair and what? Where's the rest of it? Alright, I guess that's our first villain, the child sorcerer. We also have Durgurgen, the Minotaur warlord. Durgurgen, born breaker of stone and trampler of root, joined the horde of the Pale Bishop when he was old enough to heft an axe. He rose through the ranks thanks to his prowess on the battlefield and would eventually betray the Pale Bishop and assume control of his thirstless horde. The realm knew Durgurgen for what he truly is, a monster. The warlord took no prisoners, left no field unrazed, and would even butcher healers as they did their work, an unforgivable crime in the eyes of the tribunal. But the Durgurgen was wanted most of all was a worthy challenge, and in Elamon he saw potential. The Lost Priestess. Nope, we don't like her. Don't like her. We have the Lord Quickspy, Mad Owl, Lunatic, Fellfeather, fool! The once renowned Chief Engineer Quicksby was exiled from the Sky Council with a flurry of insults. They could not see the brilliance of his plan, the beauty of sacrifice. Quicksby was the greatest engineer in the council and had known in generations. His work was harnessed throughout the drifting roost to better the lives of its inhabitants. The Sunbulb, the Exo-Wing, the list went on. But when he proposed powering the entire roost for 7 lifetimes by collapsing a nearby planet that was barely inhabited, lunatic, they screeched. And... oh, we've got drawings of each of them. I think I gotta go with the first one, the Child Sorcerer. I like that. Let's choose the Child Sorcerer.
All right. Which
Would
one
you
of
guys
these
choose the same
baddies
thing?
would be
Let me
the
know.
ultimate challenger for the great and powerful Elamon?
Child Sorcerer. Wait, we already read it. Oh, okay. The Child Sorcerer Oblirin. I'm gonna go with him. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon.
Okay, we
I could
recorded.
listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
Let's listen to it. It's so pretty.
Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though.
So pretty. Real quick, I'm just gonna check if Tipsy's streaming or not. Hi. Tipsy. Where you be?
Guess it needs a hook. But what kind?
I really need to get back into playing music again. Something anthemic or something poppy? Something anthemic.
Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air.
Okay. Got some sheet music.
Honestly, if this is as bad as
It's
Cautious
the same.
seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it.
We got
Now, if
another
that's
record.
not an ice cream cone,
Ice cream.
I've been very confused my whole life.
That's definitely an ice cream cone with 3 scoops of ice cream.
Taking this to look at later. I spy with my little eye 5 eyes.
Yep, sure do. Let's take that.
Borrowing this for a minute. That's all 4 records. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
Alright, let's draw another drawing for Ethan.
No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else?
Yes, the answer is yes. A necromancer or an ambush. Let's draw a necromancer.
Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it.
Here for it.
Sick GTO.
I think we looked at everything in this round. Huh? What is that?
It's sprouting. I told you that it existed.
Oh, weird.
Isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. You have to look it up. That's cool. How's our cat food doing?
Yum, yum.
Alright, I guess let's go back with our clues. See if we can get this dang record.
So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there.
What?
Better get code cracking.
I had to. Alright, so wait.
Damn
let's
it,
put our
past
clue.
Dave.
We had Ghost Star Eye Ice Cream. There were 2 ghosts, 3 stars, 5 eyes, and 3 ice creams. So 2, 3, 5, 3. Let's try that. Okay. Unlock.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Okay. I went the wrong way. I just took the wrong way. Oh, can I not put that far? Right? Oh, there it is. 5. 3.
Damn. That wasn't it.
Wait, was I wrong? Ghost Star Eye Ice Cream. Where'd I put my records? How do I see them? Oh, we have a message from Fiona? Okay, no. I'm confused. Let's go star. Wait. Oh, there were 4 stars. Okay. Thank you.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
On the front stoop.
Thank
Finally,
you, Cap.
I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste.
Ooh, look at that cover. Okay.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
Look at our little sunflower just bobbling around.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
I walk through this world, just trying to be nice.
Read another ad.
They say I'll get hurt.
Which ad do we want to do next?
I know I've got friends.
I guess let's do the Black Lantern.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with
New popsicles or air conditioning? New popsicles.
new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door,
Pool tournament or bar crawl? I believe there's supposed to be. There's supposed to be a bar crawl. Right? That was the new thing. Yeah.
best bar in town? You'll have to show up to find out. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
Alright, and then let's do one more ad reading.
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local.
They're in your apartment or you're eating with them. They're in your apartment.
That they're in your apartment? Right behind you. Right now. Eating your snacks. And as locals, these reporters
care about what you care about, or see everything. Care about what you
care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though. Time for a traffic update. You live in Haven. There is no traffic. This has been your traffic update.
Our Rumblehead flower is on.
How's my advice? Pretty solid, right? Who said playing games won't get you anywhere? More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox. Bit of a learning curve, but
listeners have gone up.
We got this.
Look at that.
I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself
Hi, Steph,
about
one
pride.
I wanted to commend you for talking
Cut
about
off
pride
from
month
the
in
outside
history
world
and
is
a
an
topic that I've
understatement,
regrettably listened
but this was a sweet
It's
message.
to be a bit cut off from the outside world at times, so hearing from new voices like yours is a breath of fresh air. Best wishes, Edna. Steph, first of all, oh, hold on. This one's kind of small. First of all, little birdie told me about your psychic shtick. What a bit. Wish I'd thought of that one when I was manning the booth. You ought to think about charging by the minute, like the pros. As for storage room, you have my blessings and condolences. God knows what's back there. It used to be something of a mausoleum where I'd bury product I was too embarrassed to shelve. That was back when I was still capable of embarrassment, of course. Waking up with your teeth in a glass on your nightstand has a way of changing a lady. Let me know how it goes. Hey, Cassia, or Kasia. Just wanted to drop you a line and ask about the back room. It's crazy packed and I stay out clearing out anything I should be aware of. Alright. Beautiful.
More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox, but barely.
Let's do another banter.
Desperate to know what
bantering,
comes
let's
next in
bobble
life?
bobblehead.
Give me a call here at KRCT, and I will tell you your future. Certainly not included may cause side effects such as boosted confidence, which can be fatal in rare cases.
Who doesn't love Willy Wonka?
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations. Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day.
Decorations.
This place looks great.
I love everything covered in pride stuff. Do we have to?
All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit, you all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, I'm guessing we need to go away the letter blocks.
Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first Pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Now, the rent's due on the first, see. By the third, it's gonna be late. Now, the milkman, he come on Friday. He drop off that cheese, and he gonna need his money, too.
I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
I think we should leave out the balloons. At the very least. Like, balloons gotta stay. And that flag, too. Like, why not? Why don't
Pride
we
isn't
throw it away?
over until the flag comes down.
Being gay is sensational.
I think I'll
that's
save
right.
this for last. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door.
Guess we're leaving the balloons up. Thank goodness. Balloons get to stay. Alright, let's get the flag on the front door. I mean, we don't have to. We could just
There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride, just like everyone else here once was, and they all think you're adorable.
Aww.
You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
That was sweet.
What the hell am I doing here?
Right. Guess we're rethinking our life, huh? What's next?
I feel like it is unbreakable.
Steph?
Here for this.
You know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about,
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours,
So we
dodging
jumped
calls.
from June to October.
We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course,
It'd be so
I'll
fun to be
answer
a
your
radio
calls
DJ.
and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first,
We got a call from Mikey. Why are we declining?
But first, another track.
Do not touch those dials.
Okay,
That's right.
work mode, go. Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Shh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
Let's see, a fantastic idea, honestly. I'm glad you're doing something with all the old stuff. Careful digging around out there, though. Some of what we hid back there should never be unearthed. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. I guess nobody stays hip forever. Speaking of hip, can you explain to me what in the hell K-pop is? A group of kids from local high school stopped by home to visit with us old fossils, and the one I was paired with would not stop talking about it. Related, what does it mean for one to stan? I swear I used to be cool. Hey Cash, I hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers and stuff in the back room. It's weird to think the shop used to do stuff like that. We should try and do more events, recapture the glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made a kind of wall of fame. Thoughts? Oh, I love that.
Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
Dear Steph, thank you for the poll critter. Please remember to tell your friends that poll critter is the fastest, easiest way to hear what your audience is thinking, and it's completely free. Your poll critter results are are included below. KRCT listeners help Steph name the Devil Cat. Valkyrie, 45%, Sausage, 21%, Princess Knifefingers, 13%, Ghost, 11%, Scream, 6%, Beelzebub, 2%, or Steph 2, 2%. Steph 2 would have been funny, to be fair. Can't take personal cars during work. You even work, bro? I mean, yes, of course.
I know. You want me to talk to you.
Alright, let's do a little bit of banter.
Have a big decision to make? A
where'd our bobblehead
nerve-wracking
go?
event on the horizon?
Guess we gotta
Wish you knew how it all
cradle it.
turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance. Same shit, different day.
Read ads, answer at least 2 calls.
At least I get to listen to music all day.
Choose a record. Low wave pulse code. Familiar. The Gospel of John Hurt. Black Bolt. Ooh, let's see what this is. Let's use our phone. Oh, look at that octopus tattoo from Liz. 33. Colorado Springs, Colorado. Yes, it hurt. I'm iffy about her. Like, she seems like she's trying too hard, right? Yeah, she's trying way too hard. Grace again. No Grace yet. Jocelyn, 26. Thornton, Colorado. Not so much a gym rat as a gym weasel. Nah. Ooh, Rita. She is cute. 29. Boulder, Colorado. Let's not waste each other's time. Let's message Rita.
I really don't feel up to playing this game right now.
Well, I do. Make the first move or wait for her
I
to
should
make
put on a happy face and play nice. But God, I don't know if I have the energy.
Play nice or be real? Play nice. Yo, you seem really cool. Do anything dope for Halloween? Damn, that's a lot of exclamation points. Haha. Yeah, I guess it is. Not really Halloween kind of gal, but I take it you are. I love Halloween, or just making conversation. I love Halloween. So our Halloween rules. How do you not like Halloween? Don't have the time for it. Living that grad school life. Oh, dang. Would now be a bad time to mention that I dropped out of undergrad. Oh, a dropout. You want to dig into that story? That's real shit. Tell me about your regrets. Tell me about your fears. Tell me about your passion. Okay, you want to get real? Tell me something real about Rita. Tell me what you're passionate about. LL, God. How fucked up would it be if I said nothing? Pretty fucked up, and also I wouldn't buy it. Come on, you wanted real shit, dig deep. Okay, you're right. This is what I wanted my first year of undergrad. I thought I wanted to be a clinical psychologist. I was passionate about that. What happened? I was bad at it. LOL. Great at the talking part, bad at the listening part. Now I'm mostly passionate about needling girls in this app until they tell me all their most embarrassing secrets. You're the one spilling your guts right now. Guess we have something in common then. Your turn. Tell me something you're passionate about. Music or rules and stats? Music. Easy. Music. Okay, why? Dude, why are you grilling me? Because I gave you a real answer and I run a real answer back. Fine. I'm passionate about music because of the community that forms around it. I love seeing people bounce off each other in the pit. I like the thing where you see a band you love on someone's t-shirt and you're immediately halfway to being friends. I love looking out from a stage and seeing that for a second everyone in a room can agree on something. Of course, you're in a band, of course. And what does that mean? Nothing. Just not super surprising that the thing you're passionate about centers you. Why are you being an asshole? Or please stop. Why? I don't think they're being an asshole. Maybe please stop. Well, I gather this is just a Rita thing, the whole brutal honesty, keep it real bit, but I'm super not feeling it. Can you let up a little? I thought you were having fun. Not, or I was. I was. Ugh. Fuck. It was fun at first, and maybe on a different day it'd be down. You just caught me on the worst possible day. I didn't realize. Do you want to come over? Excuse me. Do you want to come over to my place? After all that? You don't have to. Absolutely not, or I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll message you when my shift ends. Deal. Have we been talking to any of the other people? Any messages with them? Uh-oh. 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 What happened with Violet? Let's see. Let's see the drama. Where did we leave off? Let's see. Hey, just wanted to let you know I got home safe. Good. Thanks so much for this weekend. Didn't realize how badly I needed it until like right now. No, hey, thank you. I kind of needed it too. Steph, you naughty little minx. Yo, Steph A is also a naughty little minx. Don't let her fool you. You're sure it's only that I just like commandeered your apartment for the whole weekend? Psh, like I got nothing out of it. LOL. Seriously, I had fun. Me too. Oh, hey, I found your bracelet. Well, guess we're gonna have to hang out again so you can give it back to me. Darn, drat, gold nugget. Ah, beans. Friday? Yep, yours are mine. Mine. Deal. Ugh, what a shitty night. Ah, bummer. What happened? Sure you have the bandwidth. I'm working. Might be an on and off night, but I'll check in when I can. Okay, so I'm gonna go home from like the worst date ever. She was just immediately disengaged from the moment I sat down. She made eye contact with me like one time. She asked me if I was gold star. What? How is that any of her business? Thank you. Anyway, the whole night I kept thinking about how much I'd rather be with you, thinking about how much dating sucks and how lucky we got when we met each other. And I don't know how maybe we should like have the what are we conversation. So what are we? Oh my God. Ooh. And we're still having that conversation in the dating app. Like, why don't I have your number, beach? Hello. Kylie ghosted me. What a beach. I'll ghost her back. Janice. Janice has not messaged us since our last talk. Fiona has not either. Look at that. All right. Is there anybody else we can swipe on? Hattie, 28 from Denver, Colorado. Who put the ram in the Ramalama Ding Dong? Nah, she's cute, but nah. Ooh, Tori, 22 from Greenlee. I like her hair. Check out my synthwave project. Which holiday? Ooh, we got music in common. Oh, let's message.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
Message. Make the first
Man,
move.
what do I even say?
Ask her about her music. Ask her about her hair. Actually, forget it. Ask her about music. Dope setup. What style of music do you make? Oh God, you're gonna think I'm so pretentious. Try me. It's like the part way between EDM and experimental bedroom synth pop. Sounds cool or sounds pretentious? Sounds cool. Because I don't know if she's gonna jokingly say sounds pretentious. If she would, I would definitely choose that. Whatever that sounds rad is. Haha, aha, thank you. Playing Fort Collins next weekend, you should come. What if I could, but I'm working that weekend. Hey, can I ask you, I'm guessing that's something? Shoot, did you used to be in a band? Why or yep. Haha, yeah, I was for a while. I thought so. Two-piece, kind of punky, kind of alt, drugstore makeup. That's it. Holy shit, I saw you on SLC at Atomic Decay. Haha, that's crazy. What are the odds? How'd you like the show, or what were you doing in SLC? What were you doing in SLC? Salt Lake City? What brought you to SLC? My mom and dad live out there. Oh, okay. I was visiting for my dad's birthday. Do y'all get along, or how'd you end up at the show? How'd you end up at the show? Not probably too deep. Don't tell me you took your dad to a gay punk rock show. Hot. No. I took my little sis to a gay punk rock show. My folks and me don't really vibe. So what are you up to these days? No more band? Chilling in Haven Springs? DJing at a radio station? Or I have no idea. DJing at a radio station. I'm DJing at a little radio station these days. That sounds cool. Yeah, I get to force my musical taste on everyone's throat, which is pretty sick. The dream. Well, I should get going. It was cool to talk to you. Your band was really good. Let's ask her out. You want to get drinks sometime? I don't think that's a good idea. Why not? I'm going to go with why not, because that's literally exactly what I said. Did I do something wrong? No, it's not like that. You're cool. It's just that Haven Springs is a billion miles away, but I'm super glad we got to chat. Me too. Maybe she'll change her mind. If you don't like how far away I am, change your distance on your app, bitch. CC 21 from Colorado Springs, Colorado. This user is not entered a tagline. They don't have a tagline. We're swiping no. Keg 25 from Shady Creek Run, Colorado. I'm Keg. That's really all they had to say, but they're cute. Oh, they got a cigarette though. No. Ooh, she's super cute. 30 Boulder, Colorado. They don't have a tagline, but they're so pretty. We're gonna swipe yes. Channel. Does this game actually have my name in it? Or did it know? What? 25 Boulder, Colorado, low-key disability activist, high-key homosexual. No, shut up. It had Winnie in there earlier too, which my friend Winnie has played this game. Oh my god, I gotta take a picture of that. That's funny. Stop. Stop. Okay, we gotta swipe yes on Shanna because it's me. No match though. Twyla 21. No tagline, but she's got a cute cat. She kind of looks like my friend April.
Fuck you, app.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Shanna does look crazy, but she looks like she'd be a good time. Oh, I would have died if they were from Florida. Yeah, me too. That'd be way too much. I'm already dying. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, it's been way too long. Should have hyped up Mary Elmoney on Classic Gingrich. You still want to chat later, Steph? Alright, well, I guess I'll assume something came up. Hit me up when you get this. Been a few days, okay? Dude, got me kind of worried and really want to talk to you, especially since tomorrow is. Well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. Oh, sorry. Had a hiccup. Damn. Alright. Well, that was interesting.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh, what is wrong with me? What the hell? Ugh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
We gotta figure out what our ads are, I guess. That'll be interesting. Looks like we can read. Hold on. Please mention something, dinner, something. For the Black Lantern. Also coming wide and legible. Something. Maybe Monday, Sunday, evenings, thanks Jed. Grimley's Hollis Auto is able to trusted name and something. Proudly serving Famous Rings community for something you can't read. Something pricing on auto parts. Body changes. Avalanche Ice Cream was told that my weird gimmicks don't bring customers to the store, so I guess we're playing this one straight long. And short of it, we're open on Halloween. We're giving free ice cream twisters too. I'm going to assume it probably says wear a costume, but we can't read the rest of it. Now all the stalkers are looking for Win-win, right? The same Black Lantern ad. She does not remember. Right? Oh my god. Oh, did we check our... Hold on. Yeah, we did. Okay.
Sometimes this thing is the only reason I come to work.
Oh, good.
Look out for sticky meteorites.
Still there. Let's do some banter.
KRCT's countdown to Halloween begins next week. Don't miss out on some of the most iconic horror film scores and some giveaways too.
Somebody's home. We can try and do that.
Same shit, different day.
Should we try that? Maybe we should go walk around first and see if we get any clues around the store. Maybe? Maybe there's some stuff on the bulletin board. Maybe? Gabe's got 14, or Gabe's got 20.
I stuck the tour list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
Okay. The tour list.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
I love that. Love that for us.
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
Oh.
That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Let's replay. We're gonna try and kick Gabe's butt.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again.
Yeah.
Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
That's why she hates you.
Hey Gabe, where did you get that scratch on your hand?
Shut up.
Yeah.
What? Could it be? After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker.
Love it. Oh,
I
we
left
got a
her in
message
red
from
like
Violet. respond. Hey, I'm sorry. I've been really depressed. Going through stuff falls rough for me. I'm sorry I made that your problem. Are you okay? I'll survive. I don't want to talk about it. I'll survive. I'll survive. I always do. It just tested me especially hard this year. I'm glad you're safe. You know you can talk to me about anything. I know. I'm okay. Do you think maybe we could talk about that thing I brought up? I want to be with you, or I can't do this. Ooh, let's go with I can't do this. Sorry, Violet. I don't think I can be what you need me to be. I'm sorry. Yeah. Me too. Can I just ask, though, what is it you think I need you to be? Not broken or your girlfriend? Your girlfriend? Girlfriend, I guess. Right now, I don't think I can fill that role for anybody. Well, thank you for being honest with me. I don't think we should talk for a while. I hope you figure this shit out. Me too. Or I don't need your pity. Me too. We gotta be single for when our girl comes in town, you know? Oh. Shana messaged us. This is weird. I knew a Steph in high school. She was like the most consistently positive, cheerful person ever. Sounds annoying or sounds appealing? Sounds appealing. Again, that sounds nice. I could use somebody like that in my life, right? I don't have it in me. That's why I gotta keep the cheery ones around so I can suck up their cheer. Like those suckerfish that attach themselves to the sides of sharks. Oh, I love those things. Okay, fine. No more gloom. Tell me one thing you feel good about. I recently discovered my childhood love of paleontology. Oh, you were a dinosaur kid. Really cool and popular and beloved by my peers, yes. So much has changed since we were kids. So many new species discovered. So much more we know. It's fascinating. Your turn. Something you feel good about. My cat or my job? My job. This is literally out of your mouth. My job, I'm good at it and it's fun. Even if I'm mostly faking my way through it. And I spend most of my time hiding in a tiny garret closet and never see anybody face to face. And everyone keeps asking me for advice like I'm remotely qualified. Whoa there, kid, kind of spiraled out there. Okay, I think it's time for me to mosey. Good talk, though, from one curmudgeon to another. Ask her out. Let's ask Shana out. Think you'd be up for dinner some night. Super straight with you, probably not. You're fun to talk to, but it's like I said, I need to be around folks who skew positive for my own mental health. Like we could be pals in a group setting, but one-on-one, we just make each other grumpy. You're right, or am I really that bad? Am I really that bad? Am I seriously that much of a downer? No, you're not a downer, just not what I'm looking for. Understand? Yeah. Damn, we're not gonna get to go out with Shana. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being honest with me, always. Damn. Damn. Hey, stranger, I know it's been a minute, but I need some quality stuff advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird, so like maybe they'll do something cool with ghosts, but there are like 0 cool roles for women. I say go for it. Cap, don't say that. Sure, why not? I don't know. I really wanted to work with this company for a minute, but I really don't want to do the super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could do one of the ghosts, it would be different. I think I'd make a pretty good ghost. You'd make a good ghost of Christmas present. You'd make a good ghost of Christmas past, or a good ghost of Christmas future. Let's do future. Is there a real choice here? Gotta go with future. I knew you'd say that. I mean, you get to tell a rich jerk nobody will miss him when he dies. Knew you'd say that too. Sorry for being so predictable. Oh gosh, you okay? He's telling me apologizing for nothing. Okay. Well, I got folks coming over for game night in a minute, so I gotta hop off. Talk later? Yeah, of course. Right.
A week ago.
Damn it,
Fresh goodies.
Why do you have
Time
to
to
make
find
it
your
complicated?
Oh, Cap. Not looking. Just not looking.
Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself.
That's pretty good. Oh, there's a water dish. Can we put water in it?
Damn, Ninja Cat. I just filled this up.
Okay, apparently we are not given the option of putting more water in the water dish. Let's draw more for Ethan.
But wait, there's more.
It's all a painting, or the kids are wanted, or back. The kids are wanted.
Looks like some vigilante justice to me. Let's see what Ethan does with that.
Let's see, what did we draw? Aw, okay, Tipsy, get some sleep. I'm sorry your stream didn't work out, babe.
Backseat bingo.
I love you.
Why does that sound familiar?
You still played, just didn't stream it. Oh, did you finish already then? Did you meet Shana in the game?
Holy shit. Like, Kasha?
What? That's cool. That thing on the... out there with the lyrics.
Can't afford them yet.
You didn't finish?
Can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now.
Well, thank you, Tipsy. Like I said, I love you. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Violet gave this to me on our first date. Kinda made up for missing Pride. At least at the time.
Fucking real zoom.
Yes.
You want it?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Shout out for Tipsy.
It's real zoomy right now. My god. Oh shit, Lover took me down.
Oh shit. I need to give this back. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table.
Probably a good idea, Steph.
No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers.
Ooh, Twizzlers are gross.
Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did. Fiona was amazing in this.
Keeping you up past midnight. Sorry, Cap. It's just a good game. I can't stop. I don't know how
Found
much
this
longer we
just dumped
have,
in a
but-
corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime.
Wait, can we go up there? Oh, maybe I can just... Oh, okay, I can see it.
Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet? I won't rest until you're more sticker than support beam.
Love it.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Pull yourself together, Misty.
Misty the mannequin.
Oh man, I'm only
Couldn't
20
PM for
years
you
too
on the
late.
other side of the United States. Haven Springs Haunted Hayride, sponsored by Rocky Mountain Traders. Open October 2nd through November 1st, 1998.
still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack.
I would really like to refill the water dish for the cat.
This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass.
I love that.
Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth.
Study music. I love it. The pumpkins are cool.
Wait.
Wow.
Which one did Gabe do again?
That one's really good.
Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest. Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it.
I like it.
I already tried rubbing his belly.
The fat lilies rub my belly. Oh my god.
Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut in risotto.
So far, we're not getting any hints to our ass.
I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up.
Sounds alright. Broken right.
I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying.
Nothing wrong with that. At least you don't have your dead plant in the corner anymore.
Definitely getting this one framed.
As you should. What does it say at the bottom? Hold on.
Definitely getting this one framed.
Thanks for being my practice model. You were too wrapped up in the jukebox game to notice. Love, Char. Oh, that's cool. Read chores.
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Shelve comics around listening station. Clean up trash in back room. Shelve new albums, new releases. Find CD requests. Requested in Andy's email.
All right. Just a few chores left.
Phone's ringing. Hydration station. Toot toot. I'm out of water, Grace.
Okay, work mode, go. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Aww. 3 weeks alone or any booth tips? 3 weeks alone.
Dang. 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Level 90.
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Oh, for real though.
aspiration for sure. Having total freedom, owing nothing to anyone, sounds like the life.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Doesn't feel easy, or, oh, I know. It doesn't feel easy.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
But feelings are portable. You can take them with you straight out of town. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT.
That was an interesting chat.
Need some advice for picking out your Halloween costume this year? Look no farther. I've got you covered.
Oh my God,
Costume tips coming at you soon, right here on KRCT.
But slackers. Oh, we had a second to interact with the board, I guess, in that way. Alright. Let's check our phone. Any messages? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Be a mine comes with an exploding pouch. Oh my God, I'm sure that will never come back to haunt you. Oh.
Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers.
Yeah. That's the attitude, Steph. But we got some resumes.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
J. Lau, 42 West Herald Street, Haven Springs, Colorado, 81623. Bio. I'm the kind of guy that when people talk to me, I make them feel like $1,000,000. I listen to lots of music and also on the radio. If you hire me as a DJ, you won't regret it. Work experience camp counselor, 2 or 3 years, Canary Cafe, delivery guide dogs. I thought about being a rideshare driver for a while. I write songs too, skills, listen to music, talking about music, CPR, whatever else you need, references. We got this guy's aunt, friend, and a supervisor, but it says do not contact. That's sus. Kinda sus.
Definitely getting this one framed.
Can we read anything on the computer? No, we cannot. Oh, pick up. Posture check, you got it. You got it, Adam. Alright. Mr. Yellowhammer.
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here.
Here you go.
This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems.
Are you ready for laser disc? Oh my God.
So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
If 2 or more players hatch a dragon egg card at the same time, the player with the most dragon eggs cards may summon the elder dragon first. If that player cannot pay the mana cost, the elder dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of the dragon egg cards held. The rules are pretty clear. I demand a rematch.
I can't even imagine working in the shop in the throes of Beatlemania.
Right? How cool would that have been?
I wonder. Man, The
Attention
90s must have been a
moms
wild
against
time to be an edgy
songs.
goth dork.
Will be a picket outside the Rocky Mountain Record Traders on September 17th, 1994. The Record Traders is elected to stock the new album by the rock and roll artist Dr. Blasphemy. Dr. Blasphemy music is an obscene mockery of good taste, American values, and traditional lifestyles. It's imperative that we keep this filth out of the hands of impressionable children. No such thing as bad press.
I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades.
That's fantastic.
Found it.
The beautiful and the doomed. Terror so young, unimaginable. Uh-oh, we're having flashbacks. Oh no. Because we let Chloe get shot.
Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee. It's been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing.
Let's listen. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at on our song.
I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far.
Here for this, okay. Give me some lyrics, I'll sing. I got this.
It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
Triumphant breakdown or a dark breakdown? Let's go triumphant.
Maybe I'll really bring that epic victory vibe in the breakdown. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
Anthemic and triumphant. Well, we didn't get any hints as to what we need to do for our ads, so I guess we just gotta figure it the fuck out, huh? Oh, we got a new sign, professional at work.
See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe. My tiny, oppressive command center.
Alright, let's do our ads.
Okay, work mode, go.
Browse our records. Already put that one on. Let's play the Gospel of John Hurt. Guess let's do our ads. Good luck to us, am I right?
Same shit,
Oop, that's not
different
what I was
day.
looking for. Read an ad. Alright, so let's try the Black Lantern.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything that Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider.
I think it was happy hour or dinner hour. It must be dinner, right? Happy hour. Happy hour sounds
Happy hour, right? Yes, happy hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
live music or live lobster. Live music.
Live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you.
Creative. we got a phone call. Oh no, are we in trouble?
You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I
Hey,
need your
Corpse,
help.
how are you, love bug?
I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes.
Oh, no.
What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
I'm doing all right. Why are you coughing, love? What's going on? You think, or this isn't the 50s? You think?
Yeah. You think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
Let's use the dice.
10, the most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves?
A second chance or the riot act? A second chance.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with
Yeah?
HR in
I
a
wanna
hard
see.
plastic waiting room chair.
Thanks, Corp.
Next
Or
to a
thanks, Cap.
hang in
Thanks,
there
Cap.
poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was her coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
Kind of are, or hey, relax. Hey, relax.
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. I know you weren't trying to make her uncomfortable, but you clearly did. So instead of telling some radio DJ that
Yeah,
you
I
screwed
wanna
up
see,
and you're really a nice guy, why don't you prove it and apologize to her?
Yeah. You're right.
Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Good advice. Good advice. All right, what else can we do while we're here? I guess we should read another ad, yeah? Let's try the Avalanche.
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream.
Open on Halloween or no weird gimmicks. Open on Halloween.
Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone.
In costume or who does the monster mash? Go with who does the monster mash.
Who does the monster mash? Yep, just right there in the store. Mash it up, get a free cone.
There you go.
Anyway, check it out.
You gotta do the last one.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto
sales or auto repairs? Auto sales, because the word was too
Sales.
short to be
Grimley's
repairs.
Auto Sales. Haven Springs' most trusted name in used cars.
Okay.
Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for
A long time or the love of it? A long time.
a darn long time. Like since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
All right, so we did our ads. Did we do them right? Probably not, but we did them. other chores did we have to do? I did not need to stop walking just now. Read chores.
Wow. I really don't
Shelve
want to do any
comics
of this.
around listening station, clean trash in the back room, shelve the new albums and the new releases section, and find the CD requested in Andy's email. Why, oh God? Clean up the comic rack.
Come on, Gingrich.
Oh, we got another call. Go get the call, go get the call.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Oh. No wrong answers or I'm hanging up. No wrong answers.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer is the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately
Definitely
sucks.
stand up for yourself. You don't
Let
have
me
both
see what I
sides
can
of
see.
this.
Oof.
You
5.
better be kidding, Kat.
Not great luck. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? That was a pretty bad roll.
You quit or you stop caring. You stop caring.
All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
Good news. It gets a lot better. Because of you. Her hateful crap starts to sound like white noise and everything changes.
I've tried that. She always finds a way to get to me. How do I not care?
You learn your worth or you care more about soccer. You learn your worth.
You figure out what you think of yourself, and you realize she's wrong. Her jabs stop hurting because you know in your heart of hearts that they're BS.
Easier said than done.
I never said it was easy, but it is worth it.
I just don't believe it's really going to happen.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
We give great advice. Just saying. Let's do a little banter.
Let's talk weather. Forecasts show another week of beautiful, sunny Colorado fall weather coming up. So keep an eye out for snow.
That's weird. Alright, what else did we need to do? We put away the comics. Was the tablet? Clean up trash, that's what it was. Or should we stock new releases first since they're right there? Where do we put the new releases? Aha, I see. Shelf. Gotta organize. Dude, what's with all these triggers? Triggers everywhere.
I am so not having this right now. Last chore. Just get it done.
There's gonna be something else that triggers us.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe? It's just like any other day.
It is,
Just
Kat.
like any other
It is.
fucking day.
Objects,
Gabe.
sounds, people,
Gabe's a great friend.
all kinds of
More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him.
Did we actually clean up the trap? We did not.
Still gonna leave this here. I'm allowed to make some bad decisions.
Alright, do we need a snack? Apparently not. Can we refill the water dish? No, not done, not today, apparently. Enter, we should turn the mic off before we leave, right? Because I think that was an option a second ago.
A reminder to Haven listeners from Town Hall. Trick-or-treating hours for young children are from 6 to 9:30, with trick-or-treating hours for mountain lions beginning shortly thereafter.
Facts. Oh, I guess we can't turn it off. Not gotta turn anything off? Guess not? Okay, I guess let's just close up the booth. Hi, baby girl.
I love you too. What do you think? Why do you look at me like that? What you need, baby?
Alright. Let's close up.
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
Uh-oh, Mike is calling us. We should answer. There's no way there's more story today. Are you tired? tired, Cap. Cap, look up how long the story is, and we'll see if we're gonna continue tonight, or if we need to continue maybe Sunday for a little bit. I understand, okay? I know how this time of year is when these boys attack you and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bake or Chloe or me. But just in case, I'm here for you and I always will be, no matter how fucking terrible this night always is. I'm not the least bit sorry that I have you in my life. And I know you feel the same. Even in your literal worst at showing it. If you're the literal worst at showing it. Anyway, I'm around. You can definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure really, but I'm around, Mikey.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
That's what a good friend can do. Good. We made a good decision.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but this thing grows more every session.
As it's supposed
My comm sci professor called that scope creep.
Let's see. Let's read our campaign notebook.
I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
For our D&D sesh. I don't think that's what we're
playing
gonna do.
or not? Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
I'm fine, or just reminiscing? Just reminiscing.
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
Guilt or anger? Guilt.
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life.
Okay. I guess we can't look at the bobblehead now? Question mark? Let's...
Make all the plans you want. In the end, the dice decide.
Oh. If that is not some kind of metaphor.
Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on. Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
No, you didn't, or how did you do it? How did you do it?
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just kinda did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like, how can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try.
Already rolled the dice, I guess.
I definitely remember Elamon was in a better position than
I believe Elamon was about to enter the laboratory's engine room.
that. Sounds right.
True, Cap.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Sorry, I'm just vibing to all the music.
Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Because you're sentimental, or because I'm so broken? Because I'm so broken.
Because I'm such a car wreck of a person, you can't look away even if you want to.
Is that really what you think? Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life.
Aww.
That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
No, it's not. I'm so sorry, or really dumb. I'm so sorry.
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. and I'm out.
Oh my god, and we know what goes down here too. Shit.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
That's promising, or that's bullshit? That's promising.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend.
Have you ever played the first game? That's not why I'd asked.
But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too.
We're gonna play the first one, and I'm gonna let you guys make all the decisions.
Now will you quit stalling and
play
take
it.
your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Even if we just play it like in Discord stream or something, we're gonna play. You're gonna have to make the decisions. It's Christmas time.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're
You think
all
we should
either
play on
partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it.
Happy New Year, Steph. Jet. Fuck
Honestly,
Jet. Fuck that guy.
I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
Made any resolutions, or how's the lantern? Made any resolutions?
So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and
He
then
wants
call
to
you.
ask Charlotte to
No,
marry
no,
him.
I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing
Our
is,
future bae.
it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Why not? Or maybe you weren't ready. Maybe you weren't ready.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is I'm
Yes.
terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
I think we're nearing the end, Cap. I think so.
You might not like what I'm seeing.
Really?
What would be tough for Gabe? But in a good way.
Serious commitment or accepting the guilt? Accepting the guilt.
You give her a call. She's surprised but really glad to hear from you. You start catching up, and at first it's
not
wonderful.
Yet, Adam.
But the more you hear about her life and what she's been doing these past 7 years, the guiltier you feel.
You overcompensate or you beat yourself up? You beat yourself up.
You stop really listening to her. You're too busy blaming yourself for every little thing she talks about.
Yeah.
But then, you remember what a psychic on the radio once told you. You can't make the guilt go away. Stop trying.
Hey, what's up, love? How are you doing?
So you focus on her needs instead of yours, and you quickly realize she doesn't
You're
give a
up late.
crap about how you feel. She cares about what you do. You decide to step up and act like the big brother you should have been. You make sure talking to you is a good part of her day. You give her advice when she wants it, and shut up when
He's
she
gonna
doesn't.
be like, how do you know it's my sister?
You talk about her future,
Because we are
find a place
psychic,
for
'cause
her
we
in
played
your
the
life
other
here.
game.
And one day, you look at her
We might be playing
in her hiking
Phasmophobia on
boots
Sunday.
and Colorado sweatshirt, laughing at something you did. And you realize you completely forgot to feel guilty.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Is that the end of Steph's story? No, it's okay. We
Read
often
ads,
play
play songs,
Phasmophobia
take
on
calls.
Fridays.
I'm a fully automated DJ.
Just not this Friday. Let's do some banter.
It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes.
Oh, we gotta turn our sunflower on. Is it gonna let us? Can we get to it? Oh, can we get to the sunflower? Dang. Turn the sunflower on. Alright, let's see. Task list.
Last show of
Last show
2018. I know I say this every New Year's.
Things. Take 2
but
callers if resolution.
This was a fucking crazy year.
It's actually Saturday. Technically, you are correct, Adam. Okay, we gotta do some swiping. You guys ready? All right, we have Janine, 29, from Longmont, Colorado. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. Goodbye, Janine, and your no tagline. Crystal, 26, from Estes Park, Colorado. Rocky Mountain High. Rocky Mountain Sugar High. Rocky Mountain Sugar High. Making our own version. Let's go. She looks fun. Let's give her a yes. We have Zephyr. Her tagline just says, No, that's boring. You're boring. Betsy. Oh, she's a cosplayer. 25 from Denver, Colorado. Cosplay is not. We're going to say yes because she's cute. Technically correct the best time of correct the judge from Futurama. I'm here for it. Carmen from 30, Haven Springs, Colorado. Not like other girls. Ew. Ew, that tag, gross. Shell, 26, from Boulder, Colorado, with no tagline. Rainy, 33, from Utho Dern, Colorado. Let's do some good together. She could be cool. I like her peace sign. Gemma, holy mohawk. For 22, from Denver, Colorado. Girls to the front. And we're going to pass on her. Sorry. Harper, 33, from Littleton, Colorado. In a world of sharks, be a dolphin. Basically, yeah. Brooke, 26, from Castle Rock, Colorado. No tagline. Goodbye, Brooke.
That's as good a sign as any.
Do we have any messages?
Time to say goodbye to this app.
Time to say goodbye to this app because nobody messaged us and we... Look, here I am, apparently. Sad. All right, we're just gonna, can we hit the ghost button? Are we, oh, we can ghost users ourselves. All right, let's check our other messages. What do we got? Ethan, little Ethan. New issue is done. Sick. When do I get a copy for the shop? I can probably bring you some tomorrow. Heck yes. See you then. Want to know how to buy typically uses on Tinder? They ignore the reject button. True. Right swipe all the time, every time. Not high. I definitely, when I was on Tinder, rejected more than I swiped right, but that was a long time ago. So, all right, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Hey, thank you for, I don't know, talking sense into me last night. I guess we talked sense into each other. LOL. I said basically nothing. Hard disagree. For the first time in a long time, I felt I was actually talking to you. How are you feeling about it today? I don't know. Better, less haunted, I guess. That's good. That's a start. Hey, what's stopping Elamon from sailing further south after the campaign is over? I'd like to see how many more ways you can describe a bunch of ocean. You can try, but the blue goddess Journesis doesn't allow travel past the frozen spire because it's too close to her palace. Wait, really? I mean, yeah, now that I said it. You fuck, LOL. Now that we're on the subject, though, will I get to fight old Baron in more than one form? Or is he just gonna stay a kid the whole time? I'm not giving away the final battle. Are you crazy? I just want to know if he's gonna turn into 1,000 mod spider at the end. For my own mental health stuff, you get nothing. There's gonna be 1,000 mod spider. How's the life sticks, by the way? Still thinking about splitting? I don't know. No time soon. Haven's all right. It's not like where I see myself retiring, but I like it here for now, I think. Like, I don't know. You know, horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't get you, and you have a chance to heal up and reload before you back out to the blast off the skulls of some more zombies. LOL. I'll take your word for it. Not my genre. Well, Haven is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, and then back into the big dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want to be the first zombie to cross your path once you do. Blam! Guys don't really have the option unless they are super hot or own a cute dog. Dogs do help. There's been a number of times that when I was swiping on Tinder that I saw a picture of a cute dog or a cute cat or a cute animal, and I was like, the guy doesn't seem that great, but they have a cute animal. Maybe I'll swipe right. Especially when I was in Japan because I couldn't have a pet there, so I was like, maybe they'll let me pet their dog. I have a cat on my profile, and I usually have quite a few. You missed the cat earlier. We have 3 cats in my house, and I have a dog, and one of the cats was visiting us for a little bit earlier. I just don't get on Tinder anymore because dating is a sham. It's a sham! Okay, let's see. We have messages from Izzy. Izzy messaged us. Oh no, I thought she blocked us. Hey. Hi, so I unblocked you. Yeah, you sure did. Haha. I just found this and thought you might want a copy. Look at, that must be Izzy. Oh, wow, that's a really good pic of us. Lol, I know, right? I look hot. Yeah, you really do, man. What a good day, huh? Yeah, anyway, hit me up if you're ever back in Seattle. I will. Sorry, Izzy. We're getting a new girlfriend. We gotta go back to, like... Oh, too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Who drew on the Laserdisc standee? Somebody drew on the Laserdisc standee? I would never. Well, I'm not mad. This shit is hilarious. What's it say? I'll show you next time you come by the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed and about peed myself laughing. Just trying to figure... What? Wasn't me, man. You know I'd take the credit. I've cleaned it too much trail graffiti. I would have died of guilt. Shar, you're being mysteriously quiet. Long live Laserduck! Gabe. He was a skater boy. He said see you later. He was a skater boy. She said see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face see what he's worth? Let's see. Dude, do you have my copy of Sword of Dust and Daylight? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I borrowed that. Oh, thank God. So that's not technically mine. It's Ethan's, and he got back from his dad's tomorrow, and, like, he'll be pissed if we can't play it together. Well, I'll swing by with it after work. You're a total champ. Best punk band. Go. X-Ray Specs. Lol, you're so wrong. It's obviously the Misfits. Normie says, what? Best cartoon character, go. Hot dog man, correct. Best breakfast food, go. Biscuits and gravy smothered with hot sauce. How are you going to do pancakes like that? Shaking my damn head. Look, I love a good pancake. I will go to town on a fat stack of those suckers. But let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are a dessert food. Pancakes are a breakfast. They can also be a dessert food, but they are totally a breakfast. What? I don't know who I'm talking to right now. They're sweet. They're sticky. They have no nutritional value. They have... Do they? Some of them have eggs in them, right? And you can make protein pancakes. They can have nutritional value. I'm just saying. Let me know if you agree. Oh, I'm sorry. And biscuits and gravy are superfood. Whatever, you know the rules. We can only argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven to have a picnic, go. The park, the pier, come on, man. Oh, yeah, I changed my answer, lol. Okay, time out. Gotta get ready for work. And that's the end of our messages. Can we message? It's just like not gonna let us. We're not allowed to love. Even though our true love is coming later. It's fine! Let's check our ads.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
That's fantastic. Okay, so we have the Black Lantern 2019 New Year's Eve Party, free champagne raffle with prizes provided by Char, Eleanor, etc. Tap Out Night, last Thursday of every month. New brews installed in our rotating taps drink specials. Thanks, Jed. Grimley's Auto Repair. Happy New Year from Grimley's. Oh, it's Grimley's Auto Repair. Oh, we messed that one up. Not sales. We certainly learned something from our last KRCT ad. Turns out there's an awful lot of people who think they need a new car. And all they really need is a new mechanic. We've been around for 13 years, specializing in auto repairs, not used car sales. We're open during all major winter holidays, so get yourself a gift of a safe, dependable driving. But in the ad, it looked like it was too small to fit the word repair. Damn. Spam's Grocery. Hey, Steph, love your show. We have a bit of an overstock of holiday stuff, so any new to get bodies in the store would be a huge help. Holiday food sale, full-size turkey, smoked ham, fresh cranberry sauce, blowout on all holiday direction. Get ahead of next year, wide selection of New Year's resolution friendly. Let's see, let's read an ad. Let's read about the Black Lantern.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black
Billy Mays
Lantern,
here
where
with a
at this
special
very
TV
moment,
offer.
there's a New Year's Rager brewing. You still have time to
get some champagne or win a raffle. Let's see. Do the win a raffle.
win one of the raffle prizes donated by local artisans. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers
drink specials. Oh, because there was a typo in the... We're going to go with
drink specials, so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. All right, Gabe.
Oh, we got a message from Gabe. Gabe, what you got for us? Yo, you checked under the foot of the door of the shop lately for, like, I don't know, surprises left there for you by your loving and supportive buds. What did you do? Oh God, what did y'all do? Relax, it's going to be fun. Okay, now I'm really scared.
What did you leave out there for me?
Let's read another ad while we're here. We're just gonna go ahead and do all of them.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with
your favorite holiday foods or more decorations. Let's see. They said they had an overstock of holiday stuff, so let's go with your favorite holiday foods.
Sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for
Get fit foods or bland foods. Get fit
healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps.
Yeah, saying
we've got a very forgiving sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs.
Since emo ruled the earth, or since before you were born? Since emo ruled
Since
the earth.
2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you
hit a reindeer or hit a firework, hit a reindeer.
Crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Okay. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Oops, wrong button. Let's exit the room and see what's out in the store. What are we exploring today? Let's see.
What could fit under the front?
Uh-oh. Oh, we have a message from Violet. Let's see. Hey, holy shit, hey, how are you? Good, you know, it's tourist season, so Teleroot is crawling with ski bros. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad, actually. Got invited to GM a LARP. Of course you did. I've been thinking a lot about how things ended. Kind of sucked, huh? I mean, it could have been way worse. Yeah, I guess so. I just started seeing someone new. It's going really well, and I like her so much, but I don't know. You and I had so much fun. I miss ya. I miss you, too. Want to be bros? What kind of dyke would I be if my friend group wasn't primarily composed of exes? Valid point. Congrats, by the way. You deserve to be happy. How's that all going for you? Lol, what, dating? I think I'm taking myself off the market, honestly, at least for now. That might end up being really good for you. I'll get more done. I'm not staring at this app all damn day, that's for sure. Hey, I'm glad we're bros now. Me too. It is New Year's, my dude. Time to share your resolution. Figure out what comes after Haven Springs, get my cat to love me, or do something important. Do something important. I think I want to do something big, you know. Big and important. Make the world better, even a little. You've already made the world better, dumbass. You rule. Shut up, you rule. Anyway, how about you? Oh, dude, I have so many. First of all, gotta get out of Telly. Not sure how far out of Telly, but I'm ready for a taste of the city life. Next, I want to do a gallery show, let people see my video challenges, and maybe a little less intense about my crushes. You can do it, or that's a lot. You can do it. All the faith in the world in you, kid. I'll try not to let you down. Oh, hey, there's a house show in Boulder on the 12th. Cannibal Cervix, Passive, Agrippa, the Skeeves. Want to come? Do I get to meet your new chick? Duh, doy. Then hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, you are. Ooh, we have a message from Rita, too. Hey, I'm bailing. It's not personal. I'm sorry. You okay? I have no idea. Sorry. It's just a really bad idea. I should just go home. Hey, been a minute. Hi, I guess. How are you? Getting better. Good. Or why do you care? Good. I'm all right, actually. Or I don't know, approaching all right. Anyway, to what do I owe the pleasure? Just checking in, I guess. I know I was a bitch to you when we talked. I was kind of going through a be a bitch to everyone phase, but I can't shake the sense that I was picking on you when you were especially vulnerable. I took it too far, and I owe you an apology. I accept you don't owe me anything, or you do you. You don't owe me anything. You don't owe me anything, Rita. We don't even really know each other, so what changed? Not a lot at first. I kept being a bitch until I realized that it wasn't making me feel any better, and then I found a therapist. Good for you. Good, I'm legitimately happy for you. So are you seeing anybody right now? Nobody special. Not at the moment, but I'm kind of okay with that, which is weird. Not that long ago, I would have not been okay with that. Good for you. Good luck out there, Steph. You too, Rita. Okay. Anyone else gonna message me? No? Fiona? Fiona, no? Shana? Shana don't want to be with me. Oh.
Door.
Rejected. Oh,
maybe concert tickets?
sleeping cap. We're almost done. I'm pretty sure. We gotta be almost done.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
Okay, I'll check it.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
Let's consult the cosmos.
A 12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Keep the camera or return the camera? Keep the camera.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use. You start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do.
Yay! Let's do some more banter.
Did you know that 80% of New Year's resolutions fail? Like my resolution to stop making up bogus statistics?
Probably not.
I always get what I want, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love.
Alright. Look at all our decorations. How cute are we?
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right.
I love it.
The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves.
Charlotte's hilarious.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, you guys. Speaking of t-shirts, I made new merch and I posted it, but I haven't shared it yet because
Okay,
I wanted to
let me
order
think.
some samples of it. But if you guys are
I cast seismic projection.
what I made,
Let's see how a tsunami tastes.
Fail.
What? That's an 18 with
I'm
plus
really
5
excited about it. I
spellcasting.
think it's really cute.
Yes, and you just cast it underwater. So instead of saying seismic projection, you said blubbic-blubtion.
Damn it. Okay, let me think.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I didn't mean to do that.
I cast seismic projection. Let's see how a tsunami tastes.
Fail.
What? That's an 18 with +5 spellcasting.
Yes, and you just cast it underwater. So instead of saying seismic projection, you said blubbic-blubtion.
Damn it.
Damn. Fiona and I never got to finish our campaign.
Coming up with crazy nonsense and then seeing Mikey bring it to life will never get old. His name is Alberon. Do not let his youth deceive you. Though he is barely 5 years old here, he has lived hundreds of years in other dimensions. He is known for ensnaring other young children and then harvesting them for his black magic.
I think it's well past this kid's bedtime.
Damn, Mikey. Alberon's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even in the final room of the lab yet.
Okay. And how's our map looking?
Elamon bursts into the undersea laboratory where he discovers the missing children, huddled together in fear.
Called it. Okay, kiddos, you're safe. Elamon's here. Now, let's have a look around and see what this is all about.
Roll for perception. Your orb of luminescence catches the glint of glass jars all along the walls. Inside...
Ooh, let me guess. Pure innocence? Or laughter? Children's laughter.
What? No. It's teeth. They're baby teeth.
Oh. Ew.
That last session was insane. But Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against the child god Alberon. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle. Alberon's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even in the final room of the lab yet.
Stamina 6. Haze of War for another 2 turns. Chest and leg armor broken. Wand of Loyalty also broken. Use the Amulet of Holly's Grace already. Health vials 1, spell vials 0. The final battle, the big bad dub. Minions level 10. Acolytes 5. Level 7. Void Hounds 3. Traps, Sigil of Petrification, Scenario Room, Spring Blades, corner of the room. Mist of Withering, 360 around the back. Ooh. Let's give him a chance.
It wouldn't be fun if Alberon just steamrolled Mikey. I can level the playing field a bit.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
$15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
By Jessica Martinez, the Beast of Haven, Facts and Fiction. I'm not the superstitious type, said seasoned Typhon miner Jim Williams, who celebrated his 10-year anniversary with the company in October. I know what I saw and it wasn't natural. Haven residents, young and old, know the story of the Black Beast, a local legend with legitimate roots in history. The story began in July of 1944 following a disastrous incident at P. Ollie's Traveling Circus in which a panther killed at least 2 performers by escaping into the mountains. And while the Black Beast has been the subject of many campfire stories and playground dares, actual sightings of dangerous animals in the surrounding mountainside have increased over the past years, enough to raise concern.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
Steph, I spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Good Lord, which rock did you find that record under? Suppose you want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me. I was mortified, of course. He'd written me a dozen songs over the years, but in 1970 the man wrote a whole damn musical. I never went anywhere. He performed at the Civic Center and self-financed the record in a book of sheet music, but it thankfully faded in obscurity afterwards. You know, it's strange. For years, the record, that musical, that man, they made me so angry. But with a handful of decades, I might even feel a bit of affection for it. Wish someone had told me when I was younger that the things that hurt worst would someday be rendered toothless by time, much like me. I suppose I'm telling you now, so that's almost as good. That is so true.
Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised.
Gotta give Valkyrie
Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. You know you've made it as a DJ when your station lets you expense a new fridge.
Ooh, we can get up here now.
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Violet borrowed this for me on our second date. That girl is literally always freezing. Super glad we're still bros. Bye. Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Operation Get Ryan Laid. Operation Write Ryan a Nice Non-Threatening Smolder Bio. Outdoorsy Hunk seeks partner in crime. Don't know about mentioning crime. Amateur ornithologist. Be my lovebird. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel. If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. What's a himbo? Heterosexual, ISO, other heterosexual for heterosexual activities. Okay, now you're not even trying. That's cute.
If it turns out I sold more bird call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Damn, Mikey.
Steph, thought you might like a reminder
Did you
of how
turn
far
into
we've
such a grown-up? Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Carousel horse. I think it was the loveliest thing. Riley said it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which of us has the last laugh. Eleanor.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free.
That's bedbug free is good.
Gotta add the latest game.
Ooh, are we gonna win? Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win? Okay, we gotta play. We gotta play. Tally.
Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
Replay the game.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement.
All right, we got our
As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach
No,
me.
we missed.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head.
Yeah.
Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
I'm out for his emo phase.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2.
Okay, we got it.
You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Yeah! How much can you bench?
Dude, what do you know about flexing? Do you even lift, bro?
Whatever. I can lift more than you.
Do you honestly believe that's true? You want to test me?
Yeah!
Lesson 3. When all else fails, schoolyard insults are your best friends.
Oh,
yeah? Well, I'm Steph. I wish I wasn't so bad at foosball.
Yeah!
Gay stuff.
We did!
Oh. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
the
I'm getting very
lesson,
sleepy.
Professor.
But we're gonna
How'd I
finish
do?
this. We're
I've
gonna
taught you
finish
all I
this.
can. The student has become the master.
Should all the acquaintance be forgot? People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold. But those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods.
Alright. Let's check out the
I never really found
categories.
religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make.
Probably a lot.
The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. What the hell is Ducky up to?
Spectacular singing that sounds and other nocturnal animal calls. Have a merry Halloween? What? Ducky, what are you doing?
We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play. And I have no idea why. Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it.
I believe that. Let's open! I gotta chill.
A fucking scavenger hunt
Steph,
on New
wait,
Year's
what?
Eve.
Your friends put together a surprise
My
scavenger
friends are
hunt, and this is
dorks.
your first clue. You seriously have great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. P.S. We're starting off easy. Don't look too far. Okay. Listening station. She's a great listener. Oh,
Getting
we
pretty
found a
mushy.
clue.
Even
1 year
for
ago, this
Gabe.
brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat. Heartbeat, beat. You beat a drum. Should we find the drum?
So he's like killing his
I'm
own
gonna still
people?
look at things while we wander.
What the hell? How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel. Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Was this worth $19.99? Yes.
Shirtless Santa. That's great. Our drum set is set up. Yep.
If
Yep, there we go.
someone told
That's
me
gonna
when
be
I
it.
started this random ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Hope I've done the old place proud.
With all the same stuff. It's been great,
Damn.
yeah. Aw,
We had
but
a
now
good
we've
time
added that
together that
picture.
day.
Clue. We got a
Typical
clue.
Ryan,
Ever since you
making
started
triple sure I
illuminating
get
the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You'll really have made Haven shine again. Okay, so we're clearly looking for something bright. We've got to go answer the phone.
best party in town.
We're getting there, guys. Don't worry.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're a what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How old are these friends, or how many of you are left? How many of you are left?
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Nice.
4. Sorry, Ducky. Or yay?
It was a big sneeze.
So, Ducky's taunting.
He doesn't win this year. He dies! Oh no, we're not gonna go with he dies.
Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your taunting.
You're certain? They're really old.
Ducky, you could kill them, we're pretty certain.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them? Go all John Wick or whatever?
I would never dream of it, as a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract. But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
I love it. I love it. Who wants to make a tontine with me? Any takers?
Gotta keep looking. Where's that? Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. Okay, I think that's pretty easy. I think we were really into the indie one, so I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Or inspiration. Oh.
What?
Thanks for selling comics.
Good effort,
That's what I
Ethan.
call awesome. Switchboard. Okay. We gotta go to the switchboard. I guess the switchboard has some use.
Do it for my future stands, imitating me on the screen. Rolex watches, Prada bags, bottomless mimosa swag. I get it.
Okay, that clue's in C, Valkyrie, or best
She's
friends.
your real best friend.
It says
No
so
point
right
trying
here.
to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say?
Gold when it never feels gold. You know just what I need.
Okay.
I always get what I want, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love.
I guess let's go find Valkyrie.
It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Ah, just your toys. You solved the scavenger hunt. Your prize is on the shelf in the back. Okay. This shelf?
Guess I finally clicked with the customer base.
Not that shelf. Which shelf? This shelf? Not that shelf? Is there another shelf? Are we missing? Which shelf? Totally? Which shelf are we looking for?
I
I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished. Gotta keep the new hires in check. If we ever get new hires.
What shelf? They said shelf in the back. Or do they mean shelf in, like, the back room? Do they mean back here? Cap sleeping yet? It seems that Cap is definitely sleep talking. Which shelf? Is it this shelf?
If someone told me when I started
What
this
shelf
random
are they
ass
talking
job
about?
that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot.
It must not be in
Finally
here.
found the last clue. Just have to find my prize.
They don't mean the back of the register, obviously. On the shelf in the back. Is it this shelf? Interact with there. What shelf are they talking about? Your prize is on the shelf in the back. I'm a sleep diaper. Sounds about right. I believe that.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
Not that shelf. They must be talking about back here, yeah? What shelf? Oh, we can listen to our song. Ooh, that wasn't there a second ago. Let's listen to our song. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. This is kind of like a little side story to the last game that came out. If you haven't played any of them, love, I'm going to be playing the first one again, but letting everybody in the audience choose. I just have to figure out when I'm going to do that. So, if you want to come for that, that would be really awesome. Also, what are you doing awake right now? Zell was lurking. I don't know if he's still here.
As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go?
Alright. Song's not bad.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I
fair
should
enough.
share it with
How was work?
someone.
Send it to Mikey, play it on the radio, or keep it for myself. Play it on the fucking radio.
Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together. Let me know what you think. All this talk of New Year's resolutions has made me realize I actually don't have one yet. We'll work on that together, Kind Haven listeners.
I was afraid this would happen.
What shelf am I supposed to be looking at? Oh! Aha!
Holy shit.
Whoever sits here
This
does
is
so by
rad.
the beneficence of Steph Gingrich, Black Lantern regular and staple of the Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen the little plaques reading to some of the bar stools at the final of taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Ryan, and Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow to claim your stool. I love that. That's so sweet.
All right. Think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
Champagne? I think that was in the booth, wasn't it?
Don't lose your focus. Something fell wrong.
Hell yeah.
From the jungle, predatorial is coming for you. She's supernatural.
Done with my shift. Just in time for champagne. Hello, caller. How can I help you this evening?
Oh, hey, yeah. Can I get a large pizza with peppers and mushrooms, please?
Sir, I think you called the wrong number. Wrong number.
I think you might have the wrong number, my dude.
Are you sure? I'm positive this is the right number.
This is a call-in psychic radio show. You're live on the radio, like, right now.
Word.
Word. Anything I can fake predict for you?
Oh. Huh. Okay. So, am I gonna get my pizza tonight?
I will formulate my prediction. Ready to roll?
Wrong button. Let's use it.
Holy shit. 19?
That is a yes.
A super high roll for a super high caller. What does it mean?
Dude, same. I am hungry. Way too much pizza or mind-blowing pizza? Mind-blowing pizza.
You still there?
For sure. I'm not going anywhere right now.
Okay, here's the deal, my friend. You're getting your pizza tonight.
I knew it.
But not just any kind of pizza.
Celebrity driver or diamond crust? Celebrity
Tonight,
driver.
your pizza is delivered by a celebrity guest.
Who is it?
Who's your celebrity crush?
Jessica Rabbit?
Did not expect that. Okay, Jessica Rabbit delivers your pizza.
Oh my God. What am I gonna wear? I'm gonna call them right now.
And he's gone. I've done enough work tonight. Almost time to break open the champagne.
Alright, where's the champagne? I thought it was in here, yeah? Those are sticky dinos, sound effects, name template. Maybe it wasn't. Where was the champagne? Was it in the other room? I fudged that. It must be in the other room. I swear it was in here earlier, wasn't it? Where did I put the champagne?
Alright, think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
Open! Let's drink some champagne.
Okay, Jed, what have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
So it's kind of like a side story to the Lifeisstrange game. So we played the Lifeisstrange
Happy New Year, Valkyrie!
game where
Wherever you are.
Our character ended up dating her at the end. Because we chose her over the guy. But this is just like kind of backstory to like how she ended up where we are. And yeah, it's definitely about emotions, like Cap said. Emotions, working through them, dealing with like real life problems, things like PTSD, running away from your problems instead of facing them head on. Lifeisstrange tackles a lot of real life, real world situations in a creative manner, usually linked to some kind of psychic thing, which makes it really funny that like in this episode, Steph is pretending to be psychic, because in all of the Lifeisstrange games, you have some kind of character who is psychic in some way. Like, it's awesome.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap.
So cute.
She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
When Gabe's sister comes. Oh, there she is! Dance, Shana. Dancing. I'm dancing. On the beginning of our love story. We chose the unicorn, if anybody was wondering when we played that. Emotions, lies, all lies. No, we don't have emotions around here. I didn't cry a billion times while playing Lifeisstrange True Colors. Did not. Oh, that was so good! That was so good. I loved it. Did we ever decide what emoji we're gonna do, Kat? What was the final decision there? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I gotta close this out for YouTube, and then we'll hang out for a few more minutes and decide who we're gonna raid and stuff. You did come late, but that's okay, Mai. Late is better than never. Thank you for hanging out, love. I look forward to seeing you in November. All right, let's close this out. Let everybody know what emoji to use. And that pretty much wraps it up for this one. I hope you guys liked it. If you did, please make sure to like, comment, subscribe. And if you don't know what, comment down below. Leave, I think we talked about a dog emoji. So a dog emoji. And there was another one. What was it, Cap? What was the emoji? Cap. Just a dog? Yeah, we're just gonna go with a dog. Leave a dog emoji down below. That'll just help with my channel a lot, but it lets you know that you were here. It gives the chance to chat. It lets you know you made it to the end of the video. And of course, I just love to see yo faces down there. If you want another way to help with my channel, down below there, links to my website, membership, on Patreon. There's zero obligation to check any of those out. But if you want to, you can. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Come check out my live streams. Remember to stay Genki AF. And I will see you next time. Bye! Oh, hello there. Yes, this is me casually drinking from my Genki AF merch because I don't have any bloopers to share. But if you like my cup or my shirt or some leggings or some socks, there's links in the description below. Be Genki and enjoy your coffee or tea or water or whatever else you like to drink from mugs.